Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. You you come back and say the ones you mean saving. You found
deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Forget your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way, no, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain, we need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's happening? What's going on? What up? What up? What up? What's going on? Happy Thursday, y'all. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. Doing well, baby. Doing well. I hear there's drama on these YouTube streets, as always. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We got a clue baby calling us. Are we in a fight? I heard we was in a fight. Hold on. Let's see. Yellow House of Beauty, this is Cutie. How can I please you? What? Bitch, who you talking about? Hold on, I'm on a live stream. I just answered this because I thought you was bullshitting me. What? Hellfire. What? Who? Get over here. We got to investigate now. Yes, ma'am. Get over here. Something about a bush and something. I don't know. Let me get her tail feather up here. What is going on? What is happening? Get over here. Let's investigate. We've got to see what is happening. Something about, I said, why is he staring at your vagina? What is going on? Why is he looking at the vag dazzle? What is happening? Why is he staring that way anyway? What does he think he's doing? What is going on? Make it make sense. Get over here, Clue Crew. What is happening? She said, who in the heck is this beanie? Bitch, what are you doing? Bitch, hold on, I can't hear you. Now I can.
He said I'm naked.
Up.
He says I'm naked.
Where did he? Where the fuck did he get that from? Why would he just be saying that, weirdo?
He put a video up, bro.
What?
Go to. That's what I was trying to tell you. Go to his page and look.
Pebbles 62, member for 8 months. So glad to be here. I'm glad you're here too, baby. Let's go see what the fuck he's talking about. What? Look, I'm lost. Hold on here. What in the hellfire is he talking about? Hold on. Oh, fuck. He sure did. What the fuck has he got going on here?
Now, you know I'm not no
pants on. He put you in no pants?
Bitch, I have pants on.
I know. So he put you in a video with no pants on?
No. He claims I have no pants on.
Oh, okay. Because see here, this is what pops up this is what comes up when I see, you know what I mean? It pops up. This is what I
can't see shit.
Oh, hold on. This is the video that pops up when I type it in or whatever. Oh, my screen's up. Hold on.
Yeah, that's it.
So I said, did he put your face like on a body or something with no pants on?
No, that's me.
Well, yeah, now I know. Now I see it. Now, you know what I mean? I see for myself now. I mean,
anyways, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the whole BJ, Illuminati, Queen Bee thing. And it's really none of my business, right?
What?
I never really was drawn in and hooked by anything that was going on.
You ain't got no pants on here.
Right.
It was
Benny.
It was more a sideshow that really didn't concern me. So I was listening to Clue a little bit earlier, just like probably 5 minutes, just kind of skimmed through. I was like, let me stop here.
You know what though, Benny? Listen.
And then
why didn't you say something when she was on the platform when she could come on her platform and back? Huh? He had to wait. Beanie. Oh, Beanie. No, he's a jokester. He really is a jokester. I don't know why he did this though. What the fuck is this? Hellfire. What the fuck?
I think he's trying to be funny if you play it till the end, but that shit was fucking hilarious.
Is he here?
It was full on Bush. I don't know.
Like a bush, like reality says. Is that why he says
Bush?
That? Like Bush. Mickey 44, thank you for the $10 super sticker. I mean, like I said, he's a jokester, so I'm sure he was probably just joking around trying to be funny, but what the hell?
Dude, while I was on, they were trying to tell me, Benny Keys said you're naked. I'm like, who?
You didn't even know who he was.
No.
I cannot with you.
And then they explained that he was like the one, and then we went and found a video where he said he called Molly Moose Knuckle or something. I don't know. We've been down the whole road. I saw JLR in the shower. That was fun.
What? JLR in the shower. Benny
Yeah.
was Illuminati's best friend.
He was
That's
rubbing
what he
his.
said in the chat. Wait a minute. Why was he in the shower on the live? Hold on.
No, it was a video. He's taking a shower and he's talking about some Dial soap. I don't know.
Okay.
It's not shorts.
Sounds like I missed a damn good fucking time today. Hellfire.
Yeah, it's one of Hill's videos.
Oh yeah, her videos are fucking good. Oh my god, I miss her videos, man. She had some, man.
So I will say this. Thank you for teaching me to never wear peach-colored pants when I stream.
Yeah, don't ever do that again. Because I mean, here he's got folks thinking he ain't got no damn pants on.
Oh, bitch! Look, if I listen what he says too, it's like an asshole.
I did hear her mention that Kick has a lot less restraints than everywhere else, and that the monetization deals are better. However, I don't know where the bear craps in the woods. You know, I guess because there's less restraints, it means on the attire we should wear it too. I mean, first of all, who streams with no pants on?
That's my business.
I don't know. I've only just ever seen one. She's gonna get her head stuck. Anyways, girl, no shade, but put you some pants on, baby. You hear me? I'm out.
But she got some pants on, baby. Damn it. She already got some on, Beanie. Uh-oh. Miss Hartley done dropped a bomb on us.
Be clear about this, and I will say, let me be clear about this, and I will say this under oath, over oath. I don't care. I have no.
Over oath.
Clear about this, and I will say this under oath, over oath. I don't care. I have nothing to hide. You don't even care if it's on. Hold on a sec. I've never ever told anybody, not a single soul. I've never told Lesniak. I never told Nick. I never told Tony. Today? I've never told one of my mods, Craig, anybody, nobody. I have never told a damn soul that I have to do drama to make money on YouTube. Did drama until all these people started attacking. So whoever is saying that I said that
need to retract.
They all attacked us.
Yeah,
we supported Zed.
Stop lying. Quit putting out misinformation.
It's crazy. I mean, it's
problem on YouTube is the misinformation.
You know the guy that actually cares about his missing son? Yeah. And it's like I can't. I can't. I mean, the injustice with all of it, every step of the way is just, and it's only emboldened.
What are you talking about?
Well, it looks like some pins are falling. It's just too much. It's way too much.
Ashton, good to see you. Cootie Queen, hello.
Like I keep saying, you reap what you sow. Yeah. So you start to see the pins fall now. But it's very important to me. It matters to me that I get this out, y'all. And it's not because I'm worried about what any of these hate channels say about me. I don't care. Everything they say about me is false anyway. But I have never said that I can't stop doing drama, that I have to do it for these purposes. These people over here are, it's.
Oh, that's right. That's right. He did say that.
What?
Aunt Marie. He was the one that said that about her.
Who?
Nick.
Oh, Nick said, yeah, I never said that. I've never told Nick that. Ever. Never. Not once.
I don't know why people want to trust him. He's not very trustworthy.
Never. I've never said that. I've never told anybody that. Not a soul.
His background is questionable.
It's getting to
legal situations at this point. Well, I don't think anybody really wants me to go that far.
Angela's asking you to do something.
You can strike. Okay, it's much easier than YouTube.
Hello. What's up? I was about to ask Clue, about the pants. Got to make sure. Were they what was going on there? What was going on? Clue's gone. It's because I was about to ask her the hard questions. The hard questions that need to be asked, like what was going on? That's not good. But anyway, that's not good at all. How you doing, everyone? What's up? Queen's not saying anything. I don't know. I'm just up here. But anyway, peach pants. Okay. Bitch, which is a liar. I believe BJ's between her and Nick and who playing that. Let me see. Apparently, the background was questionable before BJ got involved, according to my research. So that's not the excuse. Hey, what's up? I don't know. I heard Nick make a comment going at her, and I'm like sitting here. I'm like, yeah, no shit, she's drama. No shit, she makes money from drama. We all knew that. You're currently doing drama right now, and you're currently backstabbing her like we all knew you would. I mean, shocker. Shocker of the day that you backstabbed her. Shocker in the day that she can't handle it. It's like, I had to call the courts to see if I could show up, if I have to show up or not. Well, lady, when you put someone through the court system, maybe you should travel to the court. I think this whole bullshit where you all think you can just be on Zoom, where you can cost people a bunch of money and not show up, is absolute bullshit. I think at the very least, if you want to bring an action against someone, you should show up. Just went down the boogie rabbit hole. Oh, it's pretty fucking deep. That guy's fucking grifting of grifters. Well, it is essential for the survival of their channel because no one gives a fuck about a true crime. Let's be real. No one cares. It's subpar, and there are better content creators out there that cover it. BJ was on QB's panel saying she wasn't going. Did she forget? Well, she said she didn't have to go. And the thing is, I think people should go. I think you should be forced to go in person for everything. If you bring a matter costing people tens of thousands of dollars, you should absolutely go. Every single time there's a hearing, your ass should be there. That's just my opinion. But, maybe that would stop the frivolous lawsuits if they actually had to travel to and from. Yeah, she wiped both her channels because I think in the truth of the matter is someone gave her the heads up and she wiped it because she probably got one of her minions to strike Clue channel and get it down. That's pretty much it. That's all I can think of. I don't know why Queen hasn't said anything. I don't know why Clue went. I don't know what's going on. Exactly, if I was a serious issue, I don't know what's going on. I just was let up here and no one's saying it. Queen's like not saying anything. The clip died, and I'm just standing up here and I'm like, what the hell's going on? But anyway.
No, I'm right here. My daughter was here talking to me real quick, so I didn't want to unmute the mic while she was here. And then Clue had to drop for a second. Her daughter had surgery and she needed her. So.
Oh, okay. I was just not. No one told me anything. I was just like,
I just read it just now. So.
Yeah.
Anyhow, what's going on? What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Get back over here to this. So BJ was going off about Nick today. I'm not sure what all happened because I wasn't on here. I missed quite a bit today, apparently. Yeah, we got to get caught up real fast.
My guess is it has to do with Nick's community post.
Yes, I think it's on. Is it on
his channel? Yes.
Twitter or is it? I thought it was on
his channel. No, it's his channel.
Okay. All right, because the link I have, I think, is Twitter. Yeah, it is. So he's got it on both, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. Brittany Jackson has the audacity and the sheer unfiltered gall to sit there and swear she never said she needs drama to pay the bills. Girl, your exact greasy double chin words were, I can't stop drama. I need it to make money. So he says, we've got the receipts queued up like a loaded clip. So please, for the love of whatever God you're scamming next, stop lying through those veneers. Quit running your little GoFundMe grift, pocketing the cash for fresh Botox and DoorDash, while telling your followers it's all going to some mythical legal fund fairy tale. The only thing getting funded is your ego and your next Amazon haul. Grow the hell up. Put the phone down, log off the drama farm, and actually parent your kids instead of using them as props between your next meltdown and your next cash grab. I wasn't even going to waste my breath, but good God, Brittany, you are a walking, talking, unhinged specimen I've never encountered in all of my years on this circus of a planet. Trust me when I say I've seen some creatures. You, sweetheart, you're in a category all on your own. That's not an insult. That's a goddamn public service announcement. What the hell?
Let's be real. He had to deal with her for her entire shit, basically. She's a idiot and a moron. She only does is just basically grift for more money each and every fucking day. And she needs the money. That's pretty much it. Every day she needs money. She's just like, the legal fund was bullshit. She scammed everyone for that one. Her true crime is, basically her entire channel is built upon frivolous bullshit. She doesn't do true crime. Her true crime is terrible. She's not a real Christian. She's not, she lied about how many kids she had. She lies about her construction project for years. She lies about her lawyer fund, and everyone gets tired of it. She needs the drama. That's why I just don't pay attention to her. Don't really care. Don't want to review her. She's bored. Right, she's working with GW Not. Yeah, he's working with, yeah, sure.
So here's her response. This is her rage quit after that post.
Stop drama. I need to make the money. Give me the clip. Show me the receipt, Nick. Where's it at?
You got her. Now you're going to get her blood boiling.
Where's the clip at, Nick? Show it. Where's it at? We've got the receipts queued up like a loaded clip. Like a loaded clip.
Yeah, but he's not. He's not professional.
Right, Nick, how come I had to call? How come I had to call PA last week to find out if I had to be in court? Nick, how come I had to call and talk to the clerk of court and she had to reach out to Judge Eccles Chambers to find out if I had to be in court or not? Because I couldn't get any of you to respond to me. Nick, you want me to show you my attempts? I've got those loaded, fresh out of the fucking oven to share if you need me to.
Attempts.
To show where I can't even get a fucking answer if I got to be in court or not. How come I haven't been given one? I don't even know what happened in court.
You come in here and you post this, and then this is the reaction you're going to get from her.
Not one brief from the 20th. What happened on the 19th? Does anybody want to tell me? I'm a plaintiff, for God's sakes. Nick, I wasn't going to waste my breath, but good God, Brittany, you're a walking, talking, unhinged specimen. I've never encountered all my years on this circus of a planet. Are you kidding me?
Numbness, I'm trying.
You, sweetheart, don't you call me sweetheart, are in a category of your own.
Don't you call me sweetheart.
He's being facetious. He's being an
insult. That's a GD public servant. Let me tell you something. Nobody likes you. You can't even go live without and have your freaking comment section on. Do you really want to go there with me?
Holly, I agree with you on that. I do. There's something sketchy about this.
Oh,
that's not professional.
Listen, he's complimenting Granny, the person he's in court with.
That's what I'm saying. It's
wrong.
sketchy. What is going on here?
That's okay though. That's all right. You're not going to throw this all on me. Where's the receipts at? Show them. You don't. You know I've never told you that. All right, I'm getting off of here.
Yes.
Greasy double chin, freaking.
Brittany,
oh my God, what a sick person.
Brittany, sweetie, come on. Let's get you off of here.
Such a big person there, Nick. So big of you.
Oh, listen to reality. She's like, come on, Brittany, sweetie. Come on, sweetie. Let's get off of here, sweetie. Let's go, sweetie. Let's get off of here right now. Come on, BJ. What the fuck? Stop. What in the heck? Are you kidding me right now? What? Shit, I can't help it. That's too much. Come on, Beach. Come on now.
And there'll be an extra burger in it for you. There'll be an extra burger.
She's trying to act like that one lady. Like, come on, you don't need this, BJ. Get down. Come on. What's up, Sarah?
Mic check.
What up? 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, okay. Can I get a 5 by 5? No, I'm just playing.
5 by 5. I got you on the 5 by 5.
Man, I'm so tired of hearing BJ being treated like a freaking infant. She's pregnant. She's not disabled.
Right.
She'll be all right, y'all.
Well, that's why I said I'm not going to talk about her all the time, but I am going to review her, especially when stupid shit like this happens. And it's funny.
But
I know we're going to laugh.
I wanted to come up and tell you.
Good belly laugh, straight up. We ain't got to make fun of her. We ain't got to be mean, but we are going to laugh at her expense.
Yeah, I'm laughing at reality and the people that are like, okay, sweetie, oh, calm down, sweet. I just can't. But I wanted to see, have you seen that Seclusion Works has risen from the dead?
My God, what is going on? What is that? Yes, we got to finish. Let's finish this and then we'll pull that up. All right, here.
Yes, I'm so confused.
Brett, why don't y'all go look at the community post where he's throwing compliments to Granny? All right, I'm going. I'll see y'all later.
Bye, everybody.
I've never gotten Botox, and I've never gotten because that was defamation. He literally just accused me of using those funds that went to Rancher for Botox.
I know.
You just used them to buy Amazon
about that post.
Gifts. That's
all right. Bullshit. I'll see y'all later.
Bye. I love you. Bye, Britt. We'll talk later.
I know, like, you just use that to buy, like, basically gifts and Best Buy cards, not Botox. I agree with you there, Britt. Absolutely defamation there. You definitely did not use that money for fucking, Botox. That's for damn sure. You got the botulism for free in your house, You don't need to pay for it. You could just go to the kitchen and maybe scrape them to the fridge, and you got the botulism for free. You don't need to pay anyone for that.
Yeah, today was wild.
Well, apparently she got on there today talking about me and Clue were in a big fight. She said me and Clue are in a big fight and that Clue blames me for her channel being down. I said, oh, hellfire, you're a liar. You are a liar. Liar with the pants on fire. Hold on, where's Seclusion Works? Where's her thing at? Is it under Angela's or did she just... Oh, here it is. It is under Angela's, but... The screenshot is... Dang, that... Can you guys hear that? No, you couldn't.
Anyway, no, I mean, like, she's like, it's funny how she says defamation. You would have to pull over all your financials to prove that what he said was not defamation. Number two, stop using the word defamation when you're not going to bring a claim against Nick. We all know that. We're not fucking stupid. Okay, we know that you will never ever bring a claim against Nick the Hat. Because your ass would be so much in trouble. You'd literally be screwed. Let's be 100% here. 100%. Also, He's the one paying, basically, you're a lawyer for Pennsylvania. So, I don't know, man. It just seems very stupid to me. Very, very stupid. I think, like, honestly, you probably should shut the hell up.
Hold on, I gotta see this. Clues response to Benny Keys. I gotta see this.
Oh, by the way, hello to everyone on Kick.
Oh, hellfire.
Hello, everyone on Kick.
Anyways, girl, no shade, but put you some pants on, baby. Yeah, I'm out.
I cannot. I'm a little upset. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let them think I'm, damn, I should have let them think I was naked. I should have come on here and been like, guys, listen. I mean, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. And I apologize for showing you all my vagina. I totally should have done that.
Wow, Benny, what's Benny even doing looking down at her vagina? You better stop looking down there anyways. You ain't got no business looking down there. Now, mind your business.
Oh, no. I guess Clue's going to be doing the hot tub streams on Kick soon. No joke. It's a joke. Actually, there's a lot of people that do that on Kick. You actually have to have an option to click that you don't want to see that. That's the funny thing. I go on like Kick, I'm like, I got the app, and there's actually like boxes you click, be like, don't want to see. I think, let me see. I think it's like in preference or some stuff like that. Yeah, it goes to preference, and it says hide pools and hot tub bikinis, hide slots at casinos, hide VR chat. So that's kind of funny if you think about it. There's like an actual option to hide it so you don't see that stuff. He and Molly had moose. Oh my God. Look for peach body suits for the next time. Benny or shit. Oh my God. But yeah. Let me see. That's what I said, Queen. Okay, Stephanie. What's up? Fupa Chupa. What's up? People are enjoying themselves in Kick. But anyway, let me see. I tried to change my name to OK Kick, and I can't find it in my life. Oh, well, it happens. Let me see.
All right, what were you saying? I'm sorry, B-Tim. I didn't mean to miss you.
Oh, nothing much. I was just talking. You know, nothing much. Could not do it for the life of me. You can actually X out of things on Kick as well to see. So that's what I was talking about. But yeah, I don't know.
Also, we're monetized on Kick now, you guys.
I know. I joined as a member.
Did you? Okay. Go ahead, V-Thug.
Yeah, I think a couple of people did.
First Kick member.
No, I don't think I was the first Kick member. I think Purple Dragon.
Who's the first Kick member?
I think it's Purple Dragon Show, to be honest with you.
Purple Dragon Shell. You're the first one, Purple Dragon Shell. Yeah. You don't have a like button on Kick. You ain't got to worry about that. The only thing you do is the only thing I think you can do is the gift and subs and chill out and watch, and then those little things, those like little emoji things that are in there. Okay, so it says weekly top gifters, but what does that mean? Like Purple Dragon Shield says 5, but it says resets in 3 days.
Yeah.
So is that from today?
Yes, from this live stream.
So then Sherry's is from today too? Sherry?
Yes.
Shelby and Purple Dragon Shield, but it doesn't say what they are. like what it is, you know, like when you click on there. I don't know how to tell what it is. Like,
I guess hello, Aries. What's up?
So I guess I'll learn. I'll figure it out. You know what I mean? That's just all there is to it. I'll figure it out. That's how you.
You'll have to figure it out. You'll have to figure it out.
So Purple Dragon Chill sent pack it up. They were gifted memberships. Okay, hold on. Tennessee Carey sent full sand. It says there shows a T-shirt. It says 100 on it. Is that 100 kick coins? What's those? What are they?
I think you exchanged them for money.
On your kick coins? I don't know.
Yeah, your kick coins.
I'm not to figure it out because I have no idea, but I'll figure it out.
I think you can actually trade, like someone tossed you 1,000 kick coins. They were gifted.
Wow, that's freaking awesome. Why is there a timer on it? Am I supposed to get these in a certain amount of time?
No, the timer is how long the message is up.
Oh, okay.
Like
these are pretty damn cool. I mean, I just didn't know because it's my first monetization thing, so I have no idea. Like my first members, my first, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it pretty much you trade the kick coins for cash, kind of like, you know.
Well, that's cool. No, I don't know, but you can show me. You know what I mean?
How would I show you? I don't have a kick.
I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, you can show me how to do it. And then when you hit gift sub, you just hit that and it goes up. Give 50 subs, give 25, give 10, 5, 1. Okay, so they all like you can just. Oh, it goes up to 500 subs. Oh my fucking God. $2,500 for 500 subs. People probably don't spend that. You know what I mean? Like very few and far between do you probably ever see that.
Yeah, I think mostly like I don't even think like big streamers get that, to be honest with you. I think it's
well,
just
I mean, it's 95.5 over here, so the percentage is more. You get more of your money. Like if they donate, you get more of the money than Kick does, whereas YouTube is like 35%.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's pretty cool. On that note, you know what I mean? Like Kick, you get paid actual like more than you do on YouTube. My understanding.
Yeah. So
that's pretty cool. I just didn't know all this. Like I'm learning as I go. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Crama Watcher sent full, and so it says it's got a T-shirt next to it. What does a T-shirt mean? What are those like? Our like you get a pic or what? What's a T-shirt?
I don't. I think it's just the coins you can buy in the chat.
Oh, that's pretty damn cool. So, because I don't know where these coins are. Where are they? Like, where do you buy them at? Oh, there's a gift shop. Oh, yeah. Hellfire! I didn't know either. Oh, fuck, man! Look here, basic gifts. Drop a quick gift, and then it's got a hell yeah, a hype, a skull emoji, a shirt. So, how much is a shirt worth? Level up gifts. Drop a gift with a custom message. Pin for 10 minutes. Pin for 20 minutes. Pin for 40 minutes. Pin for 1 hour. Pin for 2 hours. Pin for 5 hours. Boom. 50,000 Kick coins. My world heavens. So you have to go buy kicks. Is that what they're called? 500 kicks. 1,000 kicks. Is that what you got to go buy? Like you got to go. So 10,000 is $100. 10,000 kicks is $100. That's how it's priced. 5,000 is $52.69. 2,500 is $26, and then 1,000 is $10, and then 500 is $5. So that's pretty cool to know. Like that's all mine shows. Is that what yours shows up there on yours? Because those are the only ones I can get over here on mine. Unless I gotta like level up or some shit. I don't fucking know about that, but I think it's more for like gamers, and I don't really know how to do those gaming stuffs. You know what I mean? Like that. B Tim done lost us. I don't know where he's at. We can't hear him, but he's unmuted too. So I don't know what's wrong with his mic.
Well, no, I just muted myself because I don't I don't know too much about Kick, to be honest with you.
So. I don't either. So whatever. That's all I can really tell y'all. I mean, it's fun like trying to figure it out, but then again, I don't know how to. I feel stupid because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing over there. I don't know shit about the gaming stuff. I don't know about that. I don't know about the little emotes things or whatever they are. Yeah, I was gonna say, Clue will help me out when she's done, or when she gets time or something. You know what I'm saying? Like she can give me a quick rundown on it. Let us know what's up. Well, what poll do we have? I didn't know we had a poll up over there. Do we have one over there? It's just over here, right? It don't go up over there.
I think they're poll over there. I don't know if there's a poll. Thank you, by the way.
Well, there's one over here, but does it go over there too, or no? It's just over here, right?
I think it's over. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Let me see. Let me see. Queen, do you do hot tub streams? Nah, she's not doing a hot tub stream. Duke will do a hot tub stream. We'll put him in a hot tub. We're all learning. Yep. I believe you will be streaming over there too. Yep, and Rumble. But
yeah, see, I like Rumble. And hopefully now that I have the new internet and stuff, and that it's faster and all that, I went and got a new box and all that today. Because my internet was fucked. I couldn't use it at all. So, look, she says, Queen seems to be a tad bit of a procrastinator. Don't call me out like that again, Callie. Don't call me out like that again.
When you hear me silent, that's just me letting her go through the motions because I feel like just like let her just go through it instead of saying anything. So that's what's happening. Just like she procrastinates. It's like, you know,
I just monetized it today. Shit, I could have been this 2 months ago, but I didn't need what I was just saving it for a video, you know what I mean? But these ones delete after 30 days, so that didn't really work out, you know. So I mean, I can stream on it, you know what I'm saying? But you can't save videos over here like that.
Yeah, that's why Rumble's good. You can save videos.
So I have Rumble to save it with, but it's so dang glitchy that I don't really like it. So hopefully it'll work better, you know.
Yeah, I think it's your internet, man. I really, truly do.
Well, like I said, I just got my new box today. I went and drove 45 minutes there to get it, 45 minutes home.
Because like Burnt Toast,
wait 7 days for it, BTM.
Yeah, Burnt Toast goes live and she never has internet problems. And she's like, I've never seen her with that. I think or it could be just StreamYard sucks. Because I don't think she uses StreamYard. I think she uses like OBS or something like that. I don't know. Let me see. People can say whatever they want over there in a chat. Yeah, it's good there. I mean, like, I think it's a good thing to have it on backup and also to do it. Because honestly, YouTube is so unpredictable. It's just like literally banning people for the most stupidest fucking reasons in the world. You see it all the time. And it's like you're sitting here. It's like, you know, you got to have multiple platforms. It's just how it's simple. It's just the new age of things. You know how it is. So that's how it goes, people. That's how it goes. So Beach is basically fighting with her co-plaintiffs. She's an idiot. That's pretty much it. And she does terrible true crime content. And she's basically poking at Clue and poking at everyone because she knows her entire channel is built on drama. That's pretty much it. That's it. That's all. You can call people all the names you want on camera. Yep, true. Yep, she's on Rumble. She's on Rumble. She's been on Rumble. Yeah, she's on Rumble too. Toasty's called Toasty Reviews, I think, is on Rumble. Queen has, I think, the Queen's Dive Bar there. And it's pretty good, actually. I like it. You're able to, like, literally watch documentaries and stream it. Though, probably you should do. But the one thing I notice is that anything Disney, you cannot touch. So, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, probably. I use my Google account when I jumped in. Not Google, but yeah, Google account, basically. She's actively on Rumble, has been on Rumble. Yeah, she goes, Toasty goes live 2 times a week, basically, on Rumble. Actually, sometimes 3. She does a gaming stream, you know, so. So I have a question for the chat. What do you think of, since Queen stepped away for the dog, what do you think of Savannah Guthrie going back to work? Like, planning to go back to work? You know what I mean? What's your thoughts on that? Just a thought. You know what I mean? Like, do you think that's, she just got to keep it moving? Like, do you think she should never return? What's your thoughts on that one? I know technically, I don't know if the contract, if she has to work, some contracts you can't breach, but I mean, she's worth like $40 million, so I don't think she has to work. If you catch my drift, I think she could probably take off the rest of her life at this point, to be honest with you. With $40 million. I'm pretty sure all of us could probably retire with $40 million. Yeah, apparently. It's just uncertain.
I mean, 40 million is a lot.
Yeah. The timeline is unsure when she's going to return, but she's scheduled to return back to her show.
What? I didn't hear what you were saying before I muted.
Savannah Guthrie.
She's where?
Scheduled, like people are scheduling she might be going back to work. Like NBC expects her back to today, to the show, today's show. I just thought that was interesting. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised that she's even going to go back, or you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can't, like, this, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That seems a little odd, but, because she could just not work. She has the money not to work. Like some people, they can't afford to take a day off, you know what I mean? Because they can't afford it. But she could afford to take off the rest of her life and not go back to work. She has a contract. Yeah, I get it. But I'm sure, I mean, like, what is NBC going to do? Like a press, they're going to like get into the press of suing her for not returning to work when her mother's missing. Yeah, great move by NBC. I'm sure they would love that on the press circuit. Like, there's no way that they would ever sue her for that. They would look like complete morons. Oh, Crama Watcher likes it. Okay, that's cool. I mean, imagine having to pretend laugh while you're on a fucking show where some creep got your mother, or your mother could be deceased or something, and you got to fucking put a mask on in front of like millions of people. I don't think I could do that shit.
Look, Pin's right. They're probably like families sitting at home. For many, that could easily lead to severe depression and loneliness and being, sad and upset.
But imagine you got to you got to fake in front of people. You got to go.
Sometimes people can't. I mean, they just can't. And that's something big. That's a big deal. People are going to be watching her. She's going to be under a lot of scrutiny. People are going to be watching her every move. They're going to be listening to everything she says. There's some weirdos that think she's done something with her mother. The media is starting to leave, though. You guys, we should go over here to Tucson.
See it right here. I'll probably post.
Did you see the new video?
I didn't bring the flashlight with me.
Somebody's sending a hundo. Go, bud. Go put.
I got to switch rental cars tomorrow again.
Go ahead, Rachel.
I'm staying into this week now. We extended, so we'll be here throughout the weekend. We're not going anywhere.
857 is streaming JLR, so
eventually might.
Did you see the new video, the Guthrie video?
Yes, I did. Let's play it for a second, though.
Do you have it, or do you want me to pull it up?
I mean, I can go grab it again. I watched it earlier, but yeah, you want if you have it, yeah, we'll put it on. If not, I can go pull it.
All right, let me see if I can find it. I think I'm trying to look for the full video. It's very short.
You're out.
Or the one I see.
The heat of the day.
Yeah, I heard it was real short, and then the one I watched was real short. So, K Mystic Butterfly for 20 months, 20 months of giggles and belly laughs. Love you. Thank you for being here, Biddy, for 20 months. Appreciate you being here, being a bumble and showing love. You got me on kick now. Thank you, Law and Stuff. Thank you. And if you're in the Discord, please try to link your Discord and your YouTube.
At some point, we do want to go to Mount Lemon, and I do want to go to a church. Lay a flower for Nancy at one point. How much battery you got? Oh, 39%. We're still good.
I'm ready, by the way. I can share my screen.
Great. In fact, let's sit this way.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy with him? I don't know. JLR don't like him in the back behind him. He moved. He don't like him sitting behind him, but he wants to have Guthrie's house behind him. Have you ever seen JLR do the duck lips? Right there, like that, like the duck lips.
A lot of people have been asking about JLR merch.
I put the article that has the video on the back.
I'm gonna post a link because a lot of people have been asking, "Hey, JLR, I want some."
You got it
hats, up? Shirts, mugs, coffee. We got coffee.
I did, but I put the video. I put the article that shows the video on the back. You can try it.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna pop down, pop back.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, it shows a car traveling at a high rate of speed. So a lot of people were talking about it. Let me see. He does it when he thinks, yeah, true. He does the duckfish, and then sometimes he does a pointing finger. Thanks for busting Dolly's dumbass. Dolly's an idiot and a real trash bag human being. And honestly, I would not buy any products from that guy because he doxes his fucking. He has like no privacy on the products that you buy. Like that idiot Nunya got doxed out because she bought an egg and he read out her name on a live stream. And then a bunch of other people got fucking doxed out because he showed the computer screen showing their address and their names on a giant computer screen, showing PJ hard at work. And then they're trying to sell lip balm, like some sort of thing that you buy. Like, so basically what they're doing is they're buying shit from Temu and repackaging it, it looks like, to their idiot fans to buy 5 to 10 times the price. Dolly can threaten to sue everyone in the world, but Dolly's a fucking idiot, okay? The moment a lawyer comes up to him, they're going to demand $5,000 to $10,000 from him. And he could try to do a GoFundMe to raise money to sue people, but guess what? If you got to do a GoFundMe to raise money to sue people, you shouldn't bring a lawsuit because you don't have the money. That simple. Very, very simple.
Exactly. Real goddamn simple. Short and sweet. Right there it is, baby.
Yeah.
Huh.
And what is he going to sue them for? I mean, you
got
can't.
A reason the first. Pebbles, member for 8 months. So glad to be here. Mickey 44. Thank you for becoming a new Bumble Baby inmate. And thank you for the $10 super sticker. Hartley, member for 25 months. You know someone needs to scream, bitch. K Mystic Butterfly, 20 months of lasting giggles. I just wanted to make sure we were staying caught up with our stuff on here. What were you saying, B. Tim?
No, I'm just saying, I was just talking about Dolly. I'm like, the guy talks about suing people, but let's be real. He doesn't have the money. Not that he doesn't have the money. He could get the money because he does make a good amount of money from all his sales and his YouTube channel. But the fact is that when he comes up to a lawyer and the lawyer says, here's your $10,000 bill, he's not going to like it too much. And they do that. End of the month, they'll be like, here's your $10,000 bill. Here's your $15,000 bill. His head would flip. And guess what? You have to deal with discovery, and you have to deal with fighting people. You have to hire a lawyer in that state that you're suing them in, and it's a pain in the ass. So, and number two is that another thing is it depends on what he wants to sue them for. So let's say he wants to sue people based upon his products. Well, guess what? We get discovery on that products and where he gets them from and where they come from. And that all becomes discoverable and it all becomes public. Just like Betty. Didn't work out too well for her. I told you it wouldn't work out well for her, and I'll tell them to this idiot too. Wouldn't work out too well for you either. I'm gonna sue people.
This I have this link, but it keeps closing out. Why don't you put it up?
Sure, give me one moment. Here, I'll play it. I got it.
Yeah, mine wouldn't stop, and I kept trying to restart it, and I couldn't hear it. We can't hear it.
There's no sound.
Oh, well, fuck.
See that car?
Yeah.
So I think it just plays it over and over again, but this is the car.
Oh, my God.
So it goes all the way down.
They slow it down to see.
I don't know if I could slow it down.
No, like, did they slow it down or?
No, this is the CB. That's the actual speed. That's not slowed down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm sure the police probably slowed it down, but I just meant, did they slow it down on the video?
Yeah, and this is kind of odd, right? So this is just that's the only, see. So that's the ring video so far. Well, it's about 2 minutes, 3 seconds. So maybe that's why they picked up that first guy, because of his car. You know what I mean? They're looking for anyone with that car.
Very well could be. That sucker was going fast, man.
Well, maybe he was trying to get out of Dodge. You know what I mean? Like, who goes that fast at night?
Probably trying to get out of the way of those cameras and out of the neighborhood. Shit. Especially if they have an older woman, you know?
Yeah. Dolly doesn't help anyone. That whole drone stuff, man, he never helps anyone. I don't give that guy props for nothing. It's just play on loop, but I figure I'll just play it. You know, why not?
Right, right.
But that's the car. It goes down pretty quickly. I'll just stop sharing right now. Let me just read the article. So it's the ring video shows a vehicle on the outskirts of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood the morning of abduction. So homeowner of the Camino Real or back road out of the Catalina foothills say they have a camera facing the street that was not previously checked by authorities. So this camera was not checked by local authorities. Great job, Sheriff, by the way. Could have been helpful.
Man, that sheriff, do you think he's fucking even smart enough to handle this kind of a case? I would be pissed if I was Nancy or Savannah or even the brother. I would be fucking pissed.
I think he's an idiot. I think he's the most incompetent
sheriff. I feel like he's definitely seen. Yeah, you're right. You are so right. I feel like he's not doing
like anything. Betty needs to go there. Betty, you need to go there and protest that guy.
Right.
Maybe we might agree.
Bullshit. Go do something what the fuck.
We might actually agree with you if you went down to that sheriff and protested that guy. He's a fucking moron. Like an absolute moron. Like you're protesting the wrong sheriff. That's the problem. The wrong person. Did you all know that the sheriff owns a movie company? Hopefully the family will... I don't think they can sue him. But the fact is, it shows that he has done a rushed, terrible investigation that really just not really been done justice for this case. Like how you don't check... I mean, I remember when I seen the cops just start talking to the neighbors for the first time. I'm like... Isn't that like the first thing you do is talk to everyone and see if they have ring camera footage and stuff like that? Then these idiots don't even know that there's two separate videos to tell the public. It's actually, they try to claim it's the same day. And some person on TikTok, I think his name was, and Ichamel went through it. And I was like, what the hell? Let me get the name of that TikToker that first figured it out. what was it? Gay something. Common Sense Gay. He's the first one that pointed out that the moon was different for the two videos. So you got a literal TikToker that is smarter than the sheriff, that knows that these are two separate videos. So that means the guy cased the house. So everyone was originally thinking that there was two suspects because one had a backpack and one didn't. And we all were thinking there was two suspects gone, and no one wants to make a clear detail. And then we find out, oh, these are just two separate days because of the angle of the moon. And and it gets confirmed, of course, later on, like literally 20 days later. And then the sheriff lets news reporters walk up to a crime scene where there's blood on the floor. And then you got an adult services person that, puts a card on the door. Someone calls adult services, puts a card on the door, and just ignores the blood on the floor. Oh, does this elderly person need help? Maybe so. If it's a crime scene, there's blood on the floor. I don't know. That card might not be, she might not be calling you back, lady, for adult services. You sit there and you're like, wow, man, just the level of stupidity that we got here. And the big problem with these people is the news reporters. Then you got the Cajun Navy going down there. They're fighting with everyone. They're fighting with everyone. They're fighting with JLR. They're fighting with Icamel. They're fighting with SF Investigates. It just seems kind of crazy to me. And I'm just sitting here. I'm like, what is going on? What is going on here? You got people, you got a sheriff that has no fucking clue what he is doing at all. You got videotapes showing the car leaving the scene done almost a month, close to like a month, 26 days. You release a video of the car. You're not doing separate, you're not doing canvassing. You're letting Uber drivers and fucking Amazon people and news reporters literally walk on your crime scene where there's blood on the porch with no like criminal tape and stuff like that. You take the house, you release the house. You take the house, you release the house. I don't know why the fuck the house is being taken and released. Then the sheriff's like, you know what? We're going to clear the family. What? What are you doing? We're going to clear the family? Maybe you shouldn't say anything. How's that? How's that as a situation? How could you clear anyone if you haven't found the lady yet? So it's just crazy. It is crazy. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. And then the timeline's all over the place. One moment the sheriff's on the first day of the press conference is like, we went there that night. What? What do you mean you went there that night? Well, she went missing in the morning. What are you talking about? It's just like the timeline is screwed up. Everything is screwed up. There's nothing that makes sense. There's a fake BS one and there's a legit one. Yeah, I think the fake BS one is going there. I don't think the legit one is going there. Yeah, like the Cajun Navy says they're taking tips. I didn't see that, but I heard something in the past about them taking money. I didn't know anything about the situation.
Was there? I guess there was some. They had some words. Do you have it pulled? Like, do you have them on? I know JLR has me blocked on his Twitter, so I can't see any of it.
It says this man used to work for the United States Cajun Navy and was personally scanned by them, and he has the receipts. And some says Tyler. Here's the. Let me see. So this is here in the coming days. Very soon, I will be posting all the evidence I have on the corruption of the United Cajun Navy. That includes threats to me and my family. Includes taking my life. Blah 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 blah. Let me see. I'm trying to find like where the receipts is where he's saying this. I'm trying to find where. So this guy named Tyler is doing something. I'm trying to look for what the posts are. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull them up. Let me see. Okay, I got something. Let me share my screen. So this one says, United Cajun Navy. We have not shut down our X account. There's a convicted felon and terrorist encouraging his Epstein-loving minions to spam us, so we had to make our account pedo-proof. If you follow us, you won't notice any changes. And that's from Cajun Navy, United Cajun Navy. They posted that, and they showed JLR's face. So I think that's kind of crazy. I would never say something like that about JLR because I don't want to get sued. This guy sues people for fun. Like, okay, sir, you enjoy that. I don't think I want to deal with that. That seems crazy that you would say that about this guy and his fans. And you're supposed to look for a missing lady? Like, give me a break. It's just like I sit here and I'm like, so unprofessional, such scumbag behavior. You know what I mean? Crazy. Queen's on Kick. She's under Queen B OG 888. Let me see. She isn't streaming there, so let me see. But yeah. Yeah, that's wild. So he puts this guy and they're like literally back and forth. Let me see what else they do. And they post it again. And then there's like a reply. Let me see. They reposted it. I don't get it, man. Seems very stupid. Very, very stupid. Let me see what's the comments. I got 44,000 people like looking at. Well, this truly shows what type of people you are. Imagine slandering JLR, like what you chose your words wisely, because I hope JLR sues the bullocks out of you. God forbid, if I ever went missing, I wouldn't want the like of you scum looking for me. Shame on you, talk like that. Then United Cajun Navy says, he has tried and lost. He has had over 4,000 lawsuits dismissed without so much as a heart hearing, and he already said he is too scared to step foot in the state of Louisiana. Yeah, they were dismissed because he didn't have to pay a filing fee, and he saw a loophole that he didn't have to pay a filing fee, and the courts had to stop him. And he did sue another YouTuber. He sued, forgot his name, but he sued that guy to oblivion until his channel disappeared. So I'm telling you, people need to not fuck with that guy like JLR. It's like, he's not a joke. You got to be careful. Well, he can try again because I couldn't. Let me see. Do your research. We did. We know the fucking lawsuits. You did on Asheville community, but going after someone like this, they're getting pretty bad. You mean this clown? How does someone not get completely humiliated by defending the guy publicly? And he posted that. Yeah, so he's getting they're getting ratioed. United Cajun Navy is the only legit Cajun Navy. Anyone else using the name as an imposter. JLR brought this thunder on himself. A simple Google search will prove of the nonsense from his minions. So he's getting a lot of ratio. They're going at JLR. I thought that was a pretty stupid-ass move. Let me see. And they say they're a non-profit. JLR has made bank on the case. JLR has made a lot of money. A lot of money on this case. For sure. Unirock. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, Unirock. And he sued Unirock because he pulled out an old photo of JLR that was not good. Hi, I'm a Puffin, by the way. What's up with Nick? Nick is basically telling Brittany J that she has double chins and that she's a grifter, and she can continue her GoFundMe scam. So, but I'm like, but I don't get it. I think it's pretty fucking stupid, actually, of people the United Cajun Navy to say stuff. It's like, I wouldn't. If I was you, I'd probably avoid it. But yeah, they're beefing and they're going there, and I just don't get it. I don't know why. At a certain point, you got to keep your mouth shut about things, and it is what it is. I think it's kind of stupid. And then JLR is pointing out that they scanned people in the past and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think Ikamel then says, I think starts responding to that. Let me see. Because Ikamel jumps into, he does like a members only stream. So you can watch that if you want. But I think, let me see, says, trying to find it. Here you go. Defamation per se easily in Florida or Arizona, defamation per se too. Not sure about Louisiana. The more you dig and the better for later. Keep going. You can't help yourself. If and when you get a cease and desist, you should keep on going and dig in. Hell, even post it to continue. Yeah, they're pretty dumb. I don't get it. I think it's pretty stupid. Let me see. Then JLR investigates. Let's see what he posted on this. Trying to find it. He posted a couple of hours ago about it. Just looking. Let me see if I can find it. I'll look for it on the side. So pretty much they're fine with it. Let me see if I can find like the latest.
You think JLR is going to sue him?
Maybe. I don't know. So I don't know if he's going to sue him, but he could. I think he could very easily sue him. And it doesn't matter if you win. So, here it is. It says here, this man used to work with United Cajun Navy and was personally scanned by them. And so this is Tyler. So this is what Tyler is saying. This is a text. Oh, the vice president of United Cajun Navy is so mad, threatened my life. And it says here, Brian UCN, I don't run because I'm not scared. And then it says, I don't have a big heart like Todd. I'll string you from the helicopter and fly it over your house. Or I forgot you don't have a house anymore. And he says, oh, yeah. It's interesting that he said that. Let me see. This is what he's claiming. Then it says, I can't see that thing I did wrong, but I can have Child Protective Services take that baby away anytime I want. But that would just be cruel. You haven't pissed me off that bad yet. And the other person says, please try, Brock. So, United Cajun Navy now threatened to take my kid away for exposing them. And this was posted on February 24th. Here coming days very soon, I will be posting. Let me see. United Cajun guys here days standing around while giving media interviews, repeating that they are ready to deploy resources. How is United Cajun still running? Their fraud is beyond me. Typical send someone untrained and ask for donations while taking photos. So here you go. So the truth about me. Let me see. United Cajun Navy is showing up in the media like they always do. Depending on volunteers with only one person on the ground, United Cajun Navy takes credit for everyone else's work while doing the bare minimum. If you ain't got shit to offer, take that shit on down and the road. Not a single damn view on your bullshit. Not good time to take your ass.
Uh-oh. Guess who's up here?
Who's up here? Who's up? I can't see because there's something. There's something blocking. I can't see who's up here actually.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't want you to see her yet.
Who, me?
Oh yeah, there we go.
I thought you were talking about somebody else, so I've been waiting to see who he is. But now, hi Queen, I'm sorry to interrupt you and Mr. B. Can you please swap Cruz cook and yours cook, please?
What, baby?
What?
Your cook account.
I'm streaming over there right now.
Can you drop the link to the cruise and yours?
Oh, to my kick? Yeah. I'll put it in the chat. Oh, I don't have clues, baby. Let me go grab it for you. I'll get it. Let me put it in the back chat for you. Hold on, Peanut. I'll go get it for you.
How you doing, Amy?
Hi, Mr. B. Tim. How are you?
Mr. B. Tim.
Oh,
I
dang.
feel special.
How did you get that? No. It ain't no Mr.
Special.
No Mr. Nowhere.
I feel so much special, Mr.
Ain't
B. Tim.
Mr. Nowhere. Here's clues, baby. I got it right here.
In the back or?
But
yeah, I put it in the back chat for you, and then I can put it in the big chat if you need me to.
Yeah.
But you know, I mean, like the whole situation.
That's not even it. Hold on a minute, honey. I got
That's not.
That's not it. It didn't even. Yeah, I did. Hold on a second. I didn't save right. Hold on.
You're causing her to work. JLR is now calling followers to attack our team members, partially thanks to you. Look like before this is
all
over.
right. Click that link, baby.
Okay, thanks.
Did you get it? Did it work?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome, baby. I'm glad you got it. Now make sure you're subbed up on there too, so it doesn't shut off on you.
I will.
Okay.
Bye, Tim.
Bye.
Tim. Mr. B. Tim. Sorry.
Mr. B. Tim. All right.
Ain't no Mr. B. Tim.
But what do you think of it? Hey. Like, what do you think of like United Cajun Navy? Like, because I know there's two Cajun Navies, right? There's United Cajun Navy and there's another Cajun Navy, right? Because I know there's two. I don't know, man. I think like we'll have to see, because I know there was one. I don't know.
There was one group, like Cajun Navy or something like that, and there was they had like either it was
there's three
pedophile or something there. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different groups. One of them has a pedophile or a predator that's on their group.
Yeah, I remember that. That was the Sebastian.
I don't know. I can't remember which group it is or whatever, but
yeah. But like, I don't understand. I feel like it's very childish. Like, if let's say someone's defaming, like, you know, like JLR is like, oh, you're scammers. There's a way to be like professional and say like, you know, we're not scammers, blah, blah, blah. But when you start calling JLR like his whole group Epstein pedos and him, you show in his face, to me, that's like not only disgusting to say, but very unprofessional. Like, you're supposed to be your professional organization and you're acting unprofessional. You know what I mean? And I think like, I kind of agree with like, you send one guy down there to take a photo op and then you say, we're ready to deploy resources. Well, what resources are you looking for? You're in the middle of a motherfucking desert. Like, what do you mean? What resource? Like, what is like, let me see something. Like, am I like what resources are you planning to deploy, sir? Can you tell us? Can you tell the class? I think JLR is doing better now because I think he smartened up and he realized doing the stupid shit like he was doing is never going to do well. And I think ever since he did that whole like following in Mexico when he was by the border, and he saw like basically if you just show videos like that and you show upfront videos like that, you get huge viewership and stuff. Then he realized, oh, this is a recipe for success. And he started doing that. And he started realizing this is the path to go forward with. You know what I mean? Who called JLR that? A United Cajun Navy. So the United Cajun Navy thought it was a great idea to basically say that about them, which is kind of wild, actually. I don't understand why. It just doesn't make sense to me. Let me see. Here you go. United Cajun Navy, 21 hours ago. So it says, United Cajun Navy, we have not shut down our X. There's a convicted felon terrorist encouraging his Epstein-loving minions to spam us. So we had to make our account P-proof. If you follow us, you won't notice any changes. And they show JLR's face in a face like that. And they're just doubling down, pretty much. You know? So, it is what it is. I don't know if JLR split with Magnolia. I don't think he ever really talks about his personal life. So I don't think he really talks too much about it. You mean like David? Yeah, pretty much. I'm
not sure, and I don't know where Magnolia is either.
Yeah.
Like David is using, hold on, you mean like David, aka using terroristic threats? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, JLR and Mag supposedly split. I don't know nothing about it. I don't know what's going on with it. I have no idea. And he doesn't really speak about it. So I just kind of let it be.
So here's a news clip of United Cajun Navy there. Let me just grab that. So this is them doing an interview.
Here's Clue's kick for anybody that doesn't have it. Clue. Hold on. Clue. So that way you guys, I hope I spelled this right. I probably fucking didn't. But anyways, you guys get the fucking point. It's the link that matters. So there's her kick link. Make sure you guys go sub up to her, to Clue's kick, so you have it. Where is this at? I'll go pin it up for a minute so people have a chance to go sub up or whatever and get her on there.
Yeah. So here's the news clip with the United Cajun Navy. Let me see.
Now is Josh Gill. He is the incident commander for the United Cajun Navy. The group has just been deployed. They're on the ground in Tucson helping volunteers in the search for Nancy Guthrie. Josh, thank you so much for joining us right in the middle of your busy day. First of all, where does the search stand right now?
I always kind of find it hilarious. You're in the middle of a desert. How hot is that place and you wear all these clothes?
Right.
Like what? Tell me you're not really.
Molly did say it was raining like in a fucking rainstorm there, so.
Yeah, but just because it rained doesn't mean it's like cool. Like it's like cold weather.
Well, it could be a hot rain too, but he did say it was chilly. I mean, I don't know. He had that damn sweatshirt thing on too. You know what I mean? JLR had sweatpants and a sweatshirt on. So I mean, the desert probably does get cold. I mean, seriously.
At night, yeah.
At night, probably in the morning. You know. I mean,
let me see what the weather is.
Shoot, I mean, it's been cold before. I was gonna say it's been cold in Vegas sea body. Okay, yes, I'm not the only one. Look, she said it's freezing in Vegas.
Bro, do you know what the temperature is right now? 79 degrees. Yeah, it's 79 degrees. It's all in 80s.
Yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, but I'm saying so you're going to be wearing, I don't know.
Good morning, ma'am. It's again pleasure to be speaking with you. So right now what we're doing is we're going to meet with law enforcement early this morning. And then what we'll do is try and develop a plan further to see how we can assist law enforcement with gathering any information that might help bring some closure to the family.
And as you well know, this has been going on for several weeks now. What new techniques could the Cajun Navy bring to this search that aren't already being used right now?
Sure, and that's a great question, man. We've got, again, as you know, a litany of resources. And we like to use technology. Dogs, as well as thermal drones with some special capabilities. Again, I think we could really add some benefit and be additional boots on the ground and a force multiplier for law enforcement.
How many are in your group right now on the ground?
So right now it's just me. And what I'm doing is, again, doing an initial assessment and then going to reach out to those law enforcement entities to see exactly what's needed and how we can provide additional assistance.
And so it's just you right now, but then how does it work?
I'm sorry.
So right now it's...
How many are in your group right now on the ground?
So right now it's just me. And what I'm doing...
I was like, I had to take a moment. I had to one of those take two moments. Right now it's just me. Okay.
Doing is, again, doing an initial assessment and then going to reach out to those law enforcement entities to see exactly what's needed and how we can provide additional assistance.
And so it's just you right now, but then how does it work from there? Do you bring in others within the group depending on what that assessment is?
By the way, the article that you're pushing, that you say YouTubers at fault and everything, and it's just crazy, the Guardian one, you're a YouTuber too, and you just went there by yourself, and the first thing you did was jump on the media and the media bandwagon to advertise the Cajun Navy. Just a heads up. So if you want to point out JLR for live streaming and stuff like that, you're no different. You're basically doing the same thing.
Yes, ma'am. Again, we put a lot of our staff and our teams on standby, anywhere from drone teams to, like I said, to dog teams with scent-specific capabilities, as well as HRD dogs.
As you meet with law enforcement and learn about this, what are your big questions for them?
Biggest question is how can we help them? You know, they're absolutely overwhelmed. A lot of tips are coming in. We do have some technology that we're utilizing called Saw It, Report It, that is on our website that people can go into, and they can add tips or anything that they think may be of importance to the case or to the search. Again, we're a force multiplier, boots on the ground, and we want to fall under that law enforcement capability there to make sure that we're providing all the potential resources they need.
The family is now offering this $1 million reward for information in the case. Do you think that might be the thing that finally leads someone to come forward? I know you've had so many experiences in these types of cases and what a difference a reward can make.
Yes, ma'am. I think that the reward will have some additional information come out. But just to let everybody know, we're not here for the reward. Actually, if we were to be, I hate to say lucky enough, but if we were to find any information or to find Ms. Guthrie, we would turn that reward down. It is a significant amount, and what we would do is probably recommend that it goes to an organization like the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children or other organizations of that sort. So we're not money driven. We're driven on providing some closure to the family.
Right. And Savannah Guthrie herself pledged $500,000 to that organization. But in terms of the public incentive, what have you seen historically in these cases when a big reward like that is offered and driving the public and offering tips?
Oh, I think that there'll be a significant amount of tips that come out. You know, it's unfortunate that it takes money to bring people to bear and bring resources to bear. But again, I think that there will be some tips coming in the very near future.
All right, Josh Gill, thank you so much. Nice to have you on. I know we had you on during the Texas floods too. Best of luck in all of your efforts. And if anyone has any information that can help investigators, please call the numbers on your screen.
There's more. Let me see. Some more. I'm trying to look for their website. They said seen it. And I went up to the United Cajun Navy and I can't see where they're talking about where I can make tips. I can see volunteer, request help, donate. Let me see.
Yeah, but you know how many crazy ass people have called in tips now that there's $1 million reward.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, these people are crazier than like they are crazy loons. They are just calling in whatever they want, saying whatever, saying some of the most dumbest shit they could say, wasting time, wasting resources. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, like, but I don't see like it did recommend me a weather app.
Yeah, that's.
I don't think the weather app is going to help me out. Let me see. Okay, so we could go on his channel. This is actually the United Cajun Navy's channel.
Oh,
so,
wow.
So this is their channel. Let's see what they got. Okay, tornado. Let's see the shorts. All right, let's see the shorts.
Good morning, Josh Gill, United Cajun Navy. Got a quick little update for you. We've investigated a couple little spots, looked, searched, done whatever it is. Coordinated with the Sonoran Mothers. The Sonoran Mothers are a group of mothers from Sonora, Mexico that look for remains. Unfortunately, a lot of times they look for these remains after there's been some incidents or for missing people. Very neat the way that they look. They've got some big sticks, big pieces of rebar, and they plunge into the ground, and then they take the sticks out and they smell. Again, what we use is HRD dogs, live scent dogs, stuff of that sort. So with that being said, again, we're waiting to communicate back with the Sheriff's Department. We'll be sending them an executive summary, and we're looking at a few spots where we're getting some tips from the viewers as well as going out into the remoter locations. Stay tuned.
How is this any different than what JLR or anyone else is doing? I have that question for you. Like, you're going to go out to the viewers, you're getting tips from the viewers to go out for locations to search. Let's see here. What's this one? This is earlier. Hey guys, good evening. Josh Gill, United Cajun Navy. Near the home of Nancy Guthrie.
Oklahoma to Arizona. And what we're here to do is just provide some resources. That's it. I had some conversations with some volunteers, got some information, going to reach out back to the sheriff's department first thing in the morning.
You seen the lady that went the fuck off, huh?
What?
The lady that went the fuck off on...
Yeah.
The one lady that went the fuck off on JLR's stream or whatever.
You want to play that?
Huh?
Do you have that?
Like, hell yeah, we can play that shit. Hell yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like, I don't really have a lot of faith in the United Cajun Navy, to be honest with you. They seem to be kind of like doing the same thing. It's like, yo, we're just gonna help. And I always kind of not trust the guy that says he's searched in the desert, he's full of clothes, and he doesn't have one bead of sweat on him. Like JLR, I'm not really concerned with because he's an alien. That's a joke, by the way. Don't sue me, JLR. But I don't know. I don't really. I need to see them actually do something before I trust them. Even like SF Investigates kind of doesn't trust them. And I actually like SF Investigates. I think he's a pretty smart guy. He knows what he's doing on these searches. He's actually found people. So he's like sitting there. And he doesn't trust them. So, you know. But whatever. We'll see what happens. But he's also covering the David situation, which was pretty wild with the grand jury report that came out on that one, on Celeste, by the way. This wild situation, wild. But let me see. I don't know. I think there's just a lot of people that just pop up and they'll start running around the desert and stuff like that. I don't know. I never trust them. You know what I mean? You just got to be mindful. Let me see. He claims to nice grace for the detection of human remains of homeless persons. Yeah. See, SF said they're scammers. I don't call them scammers. I just say I wouldn't trust them for reasons. I don't think I trust anyone that their first thought process is to get into drama fights with a local YouTuber and then jump on a media bandwagon and claim that they are the superior. And they're like, well, we're just waiting for confirmation from the sheriff's office so we can get our resources down here. But while we're doing that, let me do a couple of shorts on YouTube. Like, let's be real. Can we like not bullshit a bullshit artist here? Like, truly? Like, we know why you went down there. You went down there because you see the views and you're like, holy crap, I can get those views too. And that's what you did. I don't know how you're going to do anything better than anyone else. You're not specially trained. And also, if the tips are going to you, shouldn't they go to the sheriff's department if they're good enough tips to search for?
Okay, hold on. This is Jay is for Justin. If she want to strike me, she can. Fuck her. So I'm still going to play her stuff, though. Look. Right here, this lady's fucking
part right down the road on Campbell.
It's JLR's clip, but I ain't going to go look for JLR stuff.
No, this is just so weird.
Who are you people and what are you doing here? This is our house. What are you doing?
It's a public road.
Filming.
It's a public road.
What are you filming?
We're not filming your house. And we're not filming your house. We're walking.
Yeah, who are you and where are you from?
Who are you and where are you from?
I live here. This is my street.
But we're not,
what the hell are you doing?
We're not involved with your house.
Well, then get the hell out of here.
We're walking.
Yeah, well,
You're
keep
the one with
walking.
The vehicle, man. You can get in your
You're
car.
filming, and
All
you have
due
no
respect.
right to film me. You have no right to publish any of this.
All
You
due respect.
get the hell out.
All due respect, you can hop in your car and go into your house. No one's bothering you.
You can leave.
We were
keep
walking.
When we're done with
Keep
what
walking.
we're doing, keep
We'll
walking.
leave. We will
What?
keep
You're
walking.
filming our property. You have no right
No
to
one's
do
filming
that.
your property.
You
We're not
don't
filming
get-
houses.
Yes, you were. You were filming right up
No,
at the house.
we were filming you until you walked up here. We started filming you once you walked up here.
So you put
You put yourself in here. You
and
see
you
the
have
camera?
no right to use that footage for anything. You have no right to.
It's America. You can.
Well, the sheriff
You
seems
have
to
no
let
right
us.
to be here.
We do.
Get the hell out.
You can go back in your car and
I'm
leave.
sick of this media
Have a good
circus
day, man.
bullshit.
Have a good day, man.
Get
God
the
bless.
hell out of our.
God bless. Maybe tell your sheriff to do a better job and we wouldn't have to be here.
They're media, so they
She
think they have
squeals tired.
goddamn thing they want.
Bring
They're
Nancy
lying
home.
pieces of shit.
Welcome
Nancy
to
home.
America. Bring Nancy home.
Wow.
Oh, yay! Look how you drive.
I think that was a little uncalled for. I'd stay silent. I mean, we're literally just walking down the
Yeah,
street.
exactly.
I'm talking to y'all while you all are searching.
Yeah.
All right. So there's another Cajun Navy one. Do you want to put the next one? It's 10 hours ago from News Nation into the.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, for sure.
I just think it's hilarious. I just want to just like maybe we're just a little bit too hard for Mr. Maybe we're a little bit too hard. Let me see. Oh no. Let me see. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. I got so many tabs open. It's crazy. So I got to eliminate the tabs. Give me a second. Let me eliminate the tabs. Sorry. Give me a second. News Nation. All right, good. All right, we're good. All right, this is another one. Cajun Navy, News Nation. It's about 11 hours ago. All right, I got it shared in the back. Let me play it.
Entering a new phase today. On Wednesday, our News Nation crews recorded
That's
the
JLR.
flurry of law enforcement activity at the 84-year-old's home. A day after, Today Show host Savannah Guthrie offered a $1 million reward to find and return her mother. Joining me now is Incident Commander for the United Cajun Navy, Josh Gill, the volunteer search and rescue organization specializing in finding missing persons and aiding in natural disasters. Josh, a pleasure to have you on. Thank you for your time. I could be totally wrong here because I know law enforcement keeps a lot of things close to the vest, but as an outsider, it does seem as though the case is starting to run cold. What's your read on where the investigation stands and why did you just...
That's a stupid assessment. No case is cold after 26 days. I'm sorry. That's not a cold case.
Decide to go in now?
Well, ma'am, first of all, thank you for having me this morning. I really don't see where the case is going cold. I see where the case is somewhat at a steady state. You know, I'm not super familiar with the clues or the tips or what law enforcement is currently working on.
Then why are you on the show? I have no idea what's going on. They just invited me because they like my beard.
What we did was we decided to come and try and get a face-to-face sit-down with the sheriff to offer our services. Again, our organization is a force multiplier, additional boots on the ground with some...
A force multiplier? Sir, what are you talking about? Why do they need you?
Additional resources that we could provide.
And did you meet with Sheriff Nanos?
We have not met personally with him.
Okay. I'm curious, tell us a bit more about how your team works and what are the odds that you unearth a lead or a clue that these hundreds of other federal law enforcement agencies and local law enforcement agencies haven't uncovered yet?
Yeah, that's a low diss on them. But how about, like, can you tell us, is there anyone more than you there? Has the dog shown up? Has the special dog shown up to sniff around where you're getting tips to look for? Has the team deployed? How about that would be the question? Tell us that.
Well, ma'am, we remain extremely confident, again, with the services that we can provide and the resources that we have. It's nothing extremely out of the ordinary what we have. We've got thermal drones. We've got teams that specialize in search and rescue, search and recovery, as well as specific canine dogs, both sense-specific as well as water and land HRD dogs. Again, what we want to do is we want to fall under the command and control of the local law enforcement and follow their lead. But there's a lot of things that we can do, again, being a force multiplier. We can...
Who the hell taught him the word force multiplier? You need to be in timeout, sir. Whoever taught this man the word force multiplier, you need to be in timeout. No, we're not using force multiplier 16,000 times.
Eliminate a lot of the areas through grid searches and stuff of that sort.
As I mentioned right off the top, I mean, United Cajun Navy has a strong track record in, natural disaster zones, missing persons cases. How much harder does a case get as time goes on, and particularly in a place like Arizona where the weather and harsh elements are bearing down on whatever evidence might be left in that area?
Sure, that's a great question, ma'am. And again, we have been extremely successful as of late with finding some missing people, both children and adults. It's an extremely tough terrain. It's a very challenging terrain. The weather's, again, plays a huge factor, as well as the vastness and the time that goes by. again, every minute, every second, every hour that goes by, potential clues are eliminated, and then the search expands, right? So right now,
but sir, searching through a disaster zone and finding missing people there is a hell of a lot different than a planned kidnapping. It's apples and fucking bowling balls, okay? That is a completely different thing. Why are you there? Like, I get it. If this was like a natural disaster and or something like that, but should you insert yourself in a criminal investigation where someone has been kidnapped? You know what I mean? You might, I don't know, I gotta look in the background. You could have saved a bunch of people.
No, they need to go on and go. There ain't no reason for them to be there fucking around.
I mean, let's be real. That is a difference of night and day.
Yeah, it really is. This is it's not like a natural disaster. It's not like, well, they did show up for Sebastian Rogers though too, so.
And they made a shit show out of that too.
Yep, sure did. And they're gonna make a shit show out of this too. Watch. They think that's a good way to get their names out there, I'm guessing. I don't know.
So, I mean, like, you could be the greatest, tornado, like, rescuing people during natural disasters in the world, but it's completely different when you're dealing with armed suspects that have violently broken into a 84-year-old's house and kidnapped her and is she could be dead. What are you going to do? And then how are you going to deal with evidence preservation, the fact that you might be destroying evidence, that you could be getting tips that are not going to the police officers? I don't know.
It could be anywhere.
What's your focus today? What's on the agenda for Thursday?
So what we're going to do this morning is some further planning. We're going to sit down and plan from both a strategic and a tactical level, and provide that tactical level plan back to the sheriff's office.
You mean the sheriff that you haven't talked to yet? Right. We're going to provide tactical force multiplier expertise using our highly trained canines and search team to work with these women that stick rebars into the ground and then pull them out to sniff them to see if someone is deceased or not. We're going to work with that. We're the force multiplier individual.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Oh, my God.
Look at that lady's face, man. She's like, what? Like, hello, darkness, my old friend. Like, I wanted to be a real news reporter, and I'm interviewing with this guy. God, she's probably thinking about leaving with Banfield. Can I be on your show too, Miss Banfield?
Exactly what we can do with the resources that we bring to bear, as well as the expertise.
Have you reached out to the Guthrie family or Savannah with that information and just offering your services and letting them know that you're in the area?
So we've attempted to reach out to Savannah, but again, we want to be extremely respectful for the family. So Ms. Guthrie, if you hear us out there, if you see this newscast, please feel free to reach out to us. We'd like to discuss our services and what we can bring to bear to the search.
So the guy has no idea about the case, has no idea about the tips, has no idea about the investigation, has not contacted the sheriff, has not contacted the FBI, has not contacted Miss Guthrie. And as far as I understand it, he is the only one down there, and he's just basically walking around with a camera, and then he's going to throw shade at other YouTubers doing the exact same thing, acting like he's superior to them. No, sir, you are just the same. You are just the same. Actually, you're worse, because at least they actually they don't act like they're doing anything like with tactical dogs and stuff.
Josh Gill with United Cajun Navy, thank you so much for your time this morning. Please keep us posted, and I'd love to have you back on as you continue to be boots on the ground there in Tucson.
I mean, only boots on the ground in the entire organization, where you basically just sat there and it's been 2 days. And it's like, I don't know. I haven't talked to the sheriff. You know what? What I'm doing, I'm arguing with JLR on Twitter, calling his fans Epstein files and pedos. That's what I'm doing. That's what he plans on doing with his time. You know? I'm sure Savannah Guthrie would love to work with you after you just called a bunch of people pedos online. Really professional. Let me see.
Absolutely. Thank you, man, for having us.
Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, this guy here. You need to take back your brother. You need to talk to your brother. He's got some problems. Just saying. Specific canine dogs. All dogs are canine. Yeah, true. They are searching. They are covering. They are allowed to search. Yeah, I mean, like, leave Josh alone. He's a saint. Whatever. I remember buying the ones from you know what I mean? I just don't trust people that sit there and they're like, they're basically claiming that he's more different, like that he's different, but it's like, you're not. I'm sorry. You're just going there just to be on TV. And you have no idea about evidence preservation. You have no idea what's the situation. It's when you're dealing with a kidnapping, not only are you dealing with the fact that this woman could maybe still alive. I don't think so at this point, but hope, the family's hoping for different. But you have to deal with evidence preservation. You have to deal with the fact that there's, going to be a trial if this guy gets arrested. And guess what? With you running around acting like a fool, they're going to tear you to pieces on the stand, mister. A good defense attorney's not going to believe anything. That's why I'm very reluctant when YouTubers start doing searches for evidence and stuff like that, because a good defense attorney's going to tear you to freaking pieces. I don't know. But I guess he's still the only one down there. He's still there. Let me see. And he's just basically constant. He's on News 15. He's on News Nation. He's on 12 News Now doing an interview. 30 minutes ago, matter of fact. He did an interview 30 minutes ago. Here, we'll do another.
Clout chasing. Yeah, I was going to say, he's fucking clout chasing. You can tell, man. Come on.
Here's another one 30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. 12 News Now.
And I'm the incident commander, H. Last name Gill, Gill.
Oh,
and
wow.
I'm the incident commander for the United Cajun.
Yeah. I know. Like, you're literally doing exactly what you are claiming everyone else is doing out there, clout chasing. And it's like,
oh yeah, they're gonna clown him.
I mean, and then you're doing the exact same thing. Even if you disagree with YouTubers down there filming, you're doing the exact same thing. Let's be real.
Maybe.
All right. And do you want to just start off by talking a little bit? Really?
Can we get like a better camera for this poor lady? This camera is as old as 2019.
What you just told us, just a little bit of summary and background on.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this camera they need to get these people
a better since 1992.
Yeah, like I feel like we're about to hear like the dial-up from AOL.
On what's going on and what you guys are doing out there.
Sure. So I'm an emergency manager by trade.
Oh my God!
As I said, the incident
emergency
manager by trade.
I thought he was the commander. Now he's an emergency manager.
Yes, we need to clip all these lies together. Somebody get your clippers. Get your stuff ready.
Okay, so you're the emergency manager. Like, do we call you if we need like extra fries or something? I mean, what's going on?
Commander for the United Cajun Navy. I was recently in Oklahoma working the fires in the Panhandle, and then I was actually demobbing out of there.
What?
I said, "Oh, was ya?"
I mean, I don't know about it. Maybe they could be working the fires, and I don't know. I haven't looked into details of like everything.
I didn't say they weren't. I just said, "Oh, was ya?"
Yeah, I guess.
And spoke with our executive leadership, and we had noticed that hey, this case with Nancy Guthrie really needs some additional resources. And
no, your case manager looked at the numbers and said, holy fuck, 87,000 people watching JLR live. We need to get down there.
We've got some additional specialized resources that we can offer. Our team doesn't self-deploy into big high-profile cases like this. We always go with the blessing of law enforcement. So what I wanted to do was sit down with law enforcement and say, hey, here's who we are. Here's what we bring to bear. You can utilize our resources as a force multiplier. Obviously,
drink a fucking shot of whiskey whenever this guy says force multiplier in every single interview. You'll be dead by the end of the live today. He just says force multiplier. Who taught this man force multiplier? First off, don't usually
new character unlocked.
Oh my God. Usually force multiplier is more like for firearms and stuff like that, or weapons. I've never heard someone say force multiplier when it comes to searching for people. Like, I don't know.
Well, you got this
Would
guy
work.
making it up, so
yeah.
Under the command and control of local law enforcement or the
mission
entity that's in
control.
charge.
Do you read him?
Yeah, and so what are some of those specialized forces that you guys are bringing in?
You mean still not brought in because he's the only guy there who's just doing YouTube videos?
Sure. So again, boots on the ground are always the biggest part. We've got canines that are out of Texas, believe it or not. Team Texas Canine is one of our biggest partners. We absolutely love the work that they do. We've been extremely successful with them. But we've also got things like drones, thermal drones, stuff of that sort. And then our specialized teams that can come in that have the ground search and rescue experience.
For sure. And so I know that you said you're going out there with the blessing of law enforcement. Do you want to talk a little bit about y'all's decision to travel over there and assist?
So we're seeking the blessing of the law enforcement is what we're doing. So we came out, trying to get in front of the sheriff and in front of the FBI, the entities that are the lead.
Meaning they have not spoken to the sheriff, but they want to. They want the sheriff's blessing. They have not spoken to the sheriff.
Yeah. And I just looked up a thermal. You can buy a thermal drone for like $7,000.
See, don't make us fucking push together $7,000 and I'll take the fuck off and go down here and embarrass you. You hear me? All right.
I could just imagine you with Duke on a leash with your
oh my God, don't even
and then you'll crash it, and then you'll accidentally crash it.
Hey,
like,
Hey, now. We don't do all that.
I don't have any faith in your abilities to
crash
fly drone.
nothing, bro.
I would be so nervous.
You need to have faith in my skills here, all right? Listen, I'm going to be the best private detective investigator ever there was.
Yeah, okay.
I'm Queen B, that's all who I am.
Yeah, okay. No one's believing you on the kick side, by the way. They're all just laughing at you.
UB Private Investigator Services.
You can't even find Duke.
This is Cutie. How can we please you?
You can't even find Duke's treadmill, let alone anyone. So I don't know.
Look here.
In charge. To again give them basically what I told you, an operational proposal. Say, hey, here's how we can help. It is an active investigation.
What?
I said sign beats him up. He wants to sign up.
I'm not going in the middle of a police investigation. I don't even have this. I don't know.
No, you didn't just hear what he said. Back it up. Back it up 10 seconds.
Okay, let me hear
it. In front of the sheriff and in front of the FBI, the entities that are the lead agencies in charge, to again give them basically what I told you, an operational proposal. Say, hey, here's how we can help. It is an active investigation, so we don't want to step on any toes or potential.
Operation proposal. Kick him, Queen Bee. Don't kick me. Texas Blue Bonnet. Don't kick me. I'm not. Let me see.
Contaminate that investigation. Again, it's a high profile case, and what we're seeing is pleads coming from the family, and it's heartbreaking, and not only from the family but from the community as well. America needs to know what's going on. America deserves it, and most of all the family does. We're not here for money. In fact, we made a
wait a minute. Why does that, like, I'm sorry to tell you this, sir, but searching is different than letting America know about something. You are not a news reporter.
Right.
Can you stick to one thing? I don't know. Maybe you should just get back to searching for people in disasters. I don't know.
Statement that if we were here working under the auspices of the law enforcement and we did qualify for that reward, we would turn it down. We do recommend, hey, again, if United Cajun Navy qualifies for it, that reward go to the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children or an entity similar of that.
So let me get this straight. You have donations enabled on your website. You are in need of cash to help people, but you're telling me that if you found Nancy Guthrie, you would turn down the award and give it to another charity instead of your own if you're actually doing work that you consider, noteworthy. Does that make any sense to me? Then you're going to ask your people to give you money when you're going to get money from someone. I don't know.
That sounds like a fucking grift, if you ask me. Damn it, Donna. Thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for showing love.
That doesn't
like motherfucking grift.
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean get verified over there? I am verified over there. Allegedly conspiracy. What you mean, Willis? I am verified over her. What are you talking about?
I'm who I am.
I am who I am. How do you get verified? I am verified. What you mean?
Sure.
Yeah, and I can't imagine.
You know, I keep on looking at this guy's beard, and I keep on thinking, like, does he spend like every night brushing his beard? like just like 1,000 strokes of his beard. I don't know.
It's been easy over there. I mean, what is the morale like in the community? I know a lot of people are just kind of, you know, they're going through it right now. It's a hard time. What has it been like over there?
So from a morale perspective, and it's great you put it morale. The community needs some closure. The community needs some answers. They're tired. They're tired. They're scared. They don't know, you know, what's going on with the case whatsoever. There's a missing lady, and it's frightening. The local citizenry, you know, just this morning, you know, last night, in effect this morning, they shut down the availability to park in front of the house, so the media had to move. It was right in front of Miss Guthrie's house, a line of media taking pictures, you know, not only mainstream media, but streamers as well, YouTube media.
Like yourself.
The community needs to get back to a sense of normalcy. And until they find out what happened to Miss Guthrie, they'll never have that. It's a somber time. You know, this is a lady, this is a mother, this is a grandmother, this is a missing person that needs to be found.
Absolutely, and I think you said that so well. I want to talk a little bit about the Cajun Navy. I know you guys assist a lot with
United Cajun Navy. I believe there's something else called Cajun Navy.
Natural disasters. Do you often do stuff like this with missing person cases?
We do. Most recently, and the most publicized, you know, here recently was young Mr. Davis in Chickasha, Oklahoma. 12-year-old boy. We did find him. You know, my strike team out of Texas, who was just, if you're missing, that's the guys you want looking for you. They found him in about 3 hours. You know, law enforcement had been looking for, I think, 9-10 days. Just did a fantastic job. We do a lot of runaway cases as well, and missing people cases.
How many of you guys are out there right now in Arizona?
So right now it's myself, and we've got some local volunteers as well. And
so you're still by yourself. The dogs haven't been deployed. your strike team hasn't been played. Your force multiplier is not multiplying by much, I must say. We need I don't know how this force multiplier works, but you know, you're down there for 3 days or 4 days, and you haven't deployed anyone yet because you haven't gotten a meeting with the sheriff, who, by the way, I'm going to admit is pretty incompetent at this point, to be completely honest with you.
And what we're doing is we're coordinating a plan. We're getting a plan together. We've already submitted an operational plan, a draft operational plan to the sheriff's department. But what we want to do is get more of a tactical plan to them as soon as we can.
I feel like it's just a buzzword he uses, like tactical, force multiplier. Did this guy was in the military before or something? Because it just seems odd to words to use, like tactical, force multiplier. Just or he's just picking buzzwords to sound like really like organized and he's going to do something.
All right. And so what do you want people to know about y'all's efforts and just kind of y'all's assistance in general? Is there anything you want to let the community know just about what you guys are doing over there?
Number one,
let me see. Someone says, watch the Oklahoma clip. Let me see. In Oklahoma, UPU just walked up on him. Look it up, beat him. He is lying. Let me see. Give me a moment. Let me, Inspector Gadget. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I'll keep on playing while looking.
a force multiplier, and we work underneath we want to work underneath the sheriff's department. Number two, we're not money driven. We're not trying to get the reward. What we are trying to do is just provide that closure to the family as well as to the community. We've got multiple cases that we're looking at right now and that we're working. So there's a lot going on. United Cajun Navy is not only disaster or search and rescue, search and recovery. We also do a lot of what we call blue sky stuff, toy donations, toy drives. We provide a lot of food to food pantries and food banks and stuff like that. So it's constant, 365 days a year, we're doing something.
That's great. That's wonderful. Do you deal with armed kidnappers on the side? Do you have any hostage negotiators possibly on the payroll? Maybe the dog is a hostage negotiator. Maybe the dog talks. You know, it's one of those talking dogs. You know, maybe he's going to help out with the hostage negotiation. Do you have the ability to actually preserve evidence and stuff like that for an investigation? No, you don't? Oh, okay. My bad. Let me see. Where is this thing? Okay, yeah, it's definitely not the original Cajun Navy. Yeah, this is United Cajun Navy. I'm trying to find that clip. Watch the Oklahoma clip. I'm trying to look for the Oklahoma clip, but I'll look for it while I'm doing this.
Right. And I don't want to ask anything or have anything out there that's going to jeopardize the case or investigation at all. But is there anything specific that you're seeing that you think people should know? Just anything that you've seen or have experienced?
The terrain is very difficult. It's a desert terrain, of course. You know, you've got cactus, you've got rocks, you've got wildlife as well. So that's something that everybody needs to take into consideration. This is a very harsh and hostile environment. So, you know, on the ground, boots on the ground, search and rescue operations, you know, working grid patterns and out searching, it's difficult. We have to make sure we're taking all our safety precautions into place, stay hydrated, boots, be aware of wildlife, stuff like that. And then just what's the word I'm looking for? The way everybody feels right now, again, they need some closure. They need some answers. You know, the mindset of the general public and the community is what's going on? Tell us something. But they want to get back to their normal life.
And do you think that part of that is just, it's been going on for a little bit now, and so it's just kind of getting kind of challenging on that aspect?
Absolutely. It's challenging for law enforcement, and they're doing a great job. They're staying busy they're busy, and they've got a day-to-day job they need to do as well, policing the streets. But the media, again, you know, it's put these people, they're inconvenienced a little bit. The media is lined up in front of the road, and you've got people streaming on the house 24/7, and they took that away from media. So hopefully that'll allow the community to have a little bit more sense of normalcy. But again, I'm pretty sure that when they go and lock their door at night, they check it 2 or 3 times. And that's not a way to live.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I guess that's no shit Sherlock moment. It's not a way to live, but what are you going to do to help? Mr. Commander, Force Multiplier, Tactical Man with a nice beard. What are you going to do? Are you going to do anything? Because all you've done is made a bunch of YouTube videos and proceeded to fight with people on Twitter and talk buzzwords and do like 16 interviews. I'm being like a little facetious, a little joking, but he did I think 5 or 6 so far. It's kind of crazy to me. That beard is tactical as fuck. That beard is a force multiplier. I have to say, the beard is a force multiplier for sure.
I think that is all the questions that I have for you. Is there anything else that you would like to add, mention, maybe something that I didn't ask you that you would like to bring up?
This poor woman, this is probably her first interview or something. She just wrote these notes. She's like, is there anything you like to add to this? I feel like that's like customer service question. Did you like all my services today? Like, oh, I feel bad for her because she probably was like, you know what, I'm going to get this interview, but she probably wasn't, you know, she's not that experienced.
So we do have on our website as well as on our social media QR code. It's saw it, report that, I believe is what it's called.
I am not downloading anything from any fucking sketchy YouTuber fucking QR code. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you claim to be the second coming of Christ. I'm not downloading a QR code from you. Hell no. Hell fucking no.
And if anybody has any tips, we'd love for that for them to do that. I do have one thing. I'd like to make a plea to Savannah Guthrie, Miss Guthrie. If you see this, please reach out to us. We'd like to have a conversation on the resources that we can bring to bear to help the search to find your mother. We're very easy to get in touch with, and again,
I mean, does she like just contact you on your cell phone while you're sleeping in your car? I mean, where does she contact you, Mr. Commander, sir?
Organization, the state of Louisiana. I know everybody out there that's watching and that's keeping up with this is praying for your family. We're there for you.
Thank you. Okay, so this is the Oklahoma one. This is what people are talking about. Let me see. And I'm like, I think this is what you're talking about, right, guys? Let me see.
Abigail Franklin has been following this story for us since this boy first went missing. She joins us now with details on how he was found. This is an incredible story. This is an incredible story for sure.
So this is where I believe a kid was found. I think RJ Davis, I think. I'm trying to remember. Let me just play this.
What I can tell you is that today was another search day for community members to get together and do whatever they could to help find this missing 12-year-old boy. And thanks to their efforts, they were able to find him in Caddo County in just a matter of hours into their search.
Sunday morning, another community search began to find a missing 12-year-old who was last seen more than a week ago.
It is a suspicious disappearance at this time.
And just hours into that search,
These gentlemen who are here behind me located this 12-year-old child.
the men are a part of the United Cajun Navy, a group out of Louisiana, coming to Oklahoma to help in the search. They brought the boy to the Quality Inn, a makeshift headquarters for search teams. A viewer sharing this video with us as community members cheered for his safe return. The boy was found in Caddo County near Cement, which is nearly 20 miles from Chickasha, where he was last seen.
He did end up revealing himself to us while we were still kind of clearing an area to make it safer to look in depth. And he came out with his hands up. Gave us a hug. We told him,
Wait, so he came out with his hands up?
look in depth. And he came out with his hands up. Gave us a hug. We told him that he was safe. Nobody was going to harm him anymore. Yeah.
Then his first words.
I'm sorry. He was real apologetic.
It's not clear where the boy was found, but the men did say it was indoors near his family's property. Chickasha Police Chief Global Music requesting the help of the media to track down the boy after he was reported missing. He shared the moment he met with the boy after he was discovered.
When I was hugging him, he said, "Hey, I saw you on the news. So what you did worked, and we stand by our promise. He will not go back to that property."
So he walked up to them and they didn't have dogs and they didn't have drones out. The kid walked. I mean, it's good that the kid was found. Maybe they liked him. Maybe they said it's safe, but I don't know. And now that is an organized, proper search. Let me see. What took him so long to get to Arizona? Let me see. No drones, no dogs. Yeah. It seems like the kid walked up to them. So, yeah. Interesting. Let me see. I don't know. That seems odd. Let me see. I don't see it. I think I have to get out of mod screen. Okay, no problem, Flutters. No problem. Let me see. I wouldn't think law enforcement would want people searching an armed abduction. Yeah, you would think that would probably be a negative. I think like it kind of reminds you of AWP. A lot of people don't realize originally AWP was just a guy that dived to look for things that were in the river. That was pretty much the whole gist of the channel. And then it became car recovery. like just recovering cars from the dump site. And then it evolved to searching for missing people using AWP. And it kind of gives me that feel, you know what I mean? Of someone that basically is just kind of jumping from the next trending topic to the next trending topic. He was missing for 12 days. Yep. Yeah, I believe his parents were it was an abusive environment. I think I heard a little bit of that. And they got arrested and they went to jail. And I think there were some major allegations I heard on that one. Really, really serious stuff. Really serious stuff. How long was he missing? So, yeah, I don't know, man. Let me see if he has something. You'd think they would, since they found someone, they would have it on their website. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, this looks like a struggling YouTube channel. It seems like no one's really paying attention, and the most they get is 3,000 views. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. I think whenever I see people like this, I just kind of get sketched out a little bit, because it feels like you're just jumping on the next trending topic. People are not that interested in the disaster stuff content, and now you're trying to jump to true crime and missing people. I don't know. A little sketched. I think they are called Not Actually Found Anyone. That is very sad. Yeah, I know. That was the sad kid about that kid. I live in the bush. Yeah, gripping about Botox. Oh, yeah, she apparently was called out for that. I don't know why he said that she was on Botox. I never thought Brittany J was on Botox, to be completely honest with you, or veneers, to be honest with you. I mean, she does have a double chin, but and she did grip that that money in the grant, of the GoFundMe, but I never thought she was on Botox or veneers. I don't know where that came from. Never in my life I would have accused her of being on Botox or having veneers. Oh, it's a joke? Okay. Well, it's a hot joke. Let me see. Maybe she talked to him. Yeah, you could be right. Let me see more. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't trust these people, man. They just keep on doing interviews all day, every day. They're just doing interviews. Let me see. They're only just taking screenshots and just photo ops. I don't know. To me, I don't know. Absolute love this for her. Yep.
Well, I don't know how to get verified. I've been trying for 25 minutes. I don't know how to do it.
That's why you were quiet. You were just verify me now. But anyway.
Well, I don't know how to do it. I don't know. It won't let me do it. I guess I don't know what the hell's wrong.
Did you hear about the Celeste stuff? The grand jury thing?
Some of it, but yeah,
that was crazy. I think that's going to heat up. I think that's going to be arrests coming for that one.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, did you hear about that? Remember that guy that his son was found in his house during the Nancy Grace disappearance? Nancy Grace interview?
Oh my God, yes. Let's play that real fast. Oh my God.
Apparently he's suing.
What?
Yeah, he's suing.
Nancy Grace?
Yeah.
Oh my God. What the fucking hell? Let's play it. Play it real quick.
I was watching Nate the Lawyer, and I was like,
take a close look at Charlie missing.
This is my 12-year-old son, Charlie.
His friends knock on door after door, hoping to find his son. The FBI police working together to find him.
It is. I've been going door to door since he since he disappeared.
A few moments later.
With me is his father, Charlie Bothell. Charlie, we're getting reports that your son has been found in your basement. Sir? Mr. Bothell, are you?
What?
Yeah, we are getting reports that your son has been found alive in your basement.
What?
Breaking news in the case of missing 12-year-old Charlie Bothell. We have word at this hour that he has been found alive and well. This is from Police Chief James Craig in the basement of his father's home, Joanne, on Nicollet Place. That's near Lafayette Park on the city's east side.
What an incredible development.
A few moments later.
I would hope that the father, who is now doing a show on Nancy Grace, that someone would interrupt the show and advise him that the location you just left, your home, your son was downstairs.
I thought my son was dead, man. I want to see my son.
A few
He needs to get some cry lessons from Brittany J.
moments later.
A somewhat stunning turn of events today in the case against Charlie Bothell.
And today he pleaded guilty to some lesser charges of abusing his young son, Charlie.
How do you plead, sir?
Only Local 4 cameras were there today as Charlie Bothell, the fourth, took a plea deal before Judge Margaret Van Houten.
Okay, so this is an old story, but it's still crazy. Let's talk about Charlie Bothell. Let's be honest. In today's world, the math isn't adding up lately. Between the grocery store and those skyrocketing, or go to America.
Door after door, hoping to find his son. The FBI police working together to find him.
Tonight, a little boy is...
So he's suing her, and it's actually filed. I'm not even joking. I pulled it up. It's called Bothell versus Grace et al. And it was filed the 16th. Issued on. Let me see. It was filed. It was an old story, but he sued her.
Missing. Take a look at him.
Charlie ran away from home because he was told to do some exercises.
Attorney Mark Magidson addressing a number of questions, like the child's strict diet and exercise plan implemented, the attorney says, because Charlie had been obese.
Mr. Bothell, who's a registered nurse, put him on a diet of non-fried foods and an exercise program on an elliptical.
The stepmom told police she had caught him shortchanging his workout regime, and in a statement to police wrote, quote, "It's my belief that Charlie no longer wanted to talk to his dad about him being in trouble, and rather than be lectured about respect and personal responsibility, he would rather leave."
So the story is this kid ran away from home because he didn't want to continue the workout routine. That's what they were selling at the time. But now police wanted to do a search of the property just to make sure everything was on the up and up. So the father and mother decided to let police do what's known as a consensual search of the property.
I talked with the father earlier this last week, and he said that police officers found a stash of money that was in Charlie's bedroom. So they obviously searched the home. We know at least at one point in time that they came in and searched the house entirely. And then those canines searched not only the home, but then they followed a trail to nearby Lafayette Park. And then they say that's when the scent went cold.
We've been on the lookout for him. We searched that entire house repeatedly. The FBI searched, the Detroit police searched.
Let me see if I can jump. If you want me to jump ahead to like the lawsuit part, I think he tried to sue Nancy Grace. Let me see if I can jump on that.
Upon the acceptance of the plea of child abuse in the second degree, the people have agreed to a sentence of a term of probation and other terms to be determined and set by this court.
That's correct. And who was swearing, Mr.
Object.
The pit with the PVC pipe? Yes.
He sues Nancy. He's out of money. He's lost his job as a nurse down there, and everything goes to heck. Now, just to be clear, he's admitted to hitting the kid with the PVC pipe. He's got a criminal record, but he's out of money. He's lost his job as a nurse. So what does he do? He sues Nancy Grace.
It has been a long and difficult time for Charlie Bothell. You recognize him here. This is one of his court appearances. And, he faced torture charges with his son, also child abuse charges, lost his job as a registered nurse, also separated from his wife, apparently living with family in West Bloomfield. But then there is this lawsuit filed today against Nancy Grace.
Son has been found in your basement.
July 2014, while Detroit police and the FBI furiously searched for then 12-year-old Charlie Bothell.
Beatson, will you be my force multiplier? No, I don't have a magical beard like Mr. Cajun Navy. I don't have that beard. I don't brush my beard.
5th. Charlie the 4th makes his legendary appearance on the Nancy Grace Show.
I have no idea.
As uncomfortable as that is to watch, Charlie says his brush with Nancy Grace ruined his life, so he's suing her, looking for a payback. The complaint says, quote, the defendant's broadcast to the world false information about the plaintiff, evidence and allegations against him, while accusing him of the most heinous possible crime, long-standing torture of his minor child, Charlie Bothell V. Her saying things like, quote, that there were markings all over Charlie Bothell V's body that correspond to a particular PVC pipe used by Mr. Bothell IV to beat his son and make all of those markings on his body. Plaintiff's reputation, economic opportunities, mental and emotional well-being, and his family were all irreparably harmed by defendant's malicious and reckless defamation, end quote. But
thank you, Tiffany, for the Kick memberships. Thank you. I think you can actually pick who gets gifted on the Kick side, by the way.
This video of Charlie's child abuse guilty plea in court last month might prove a problem.
You disciplined him and you hit it with him. Yeah.
All right.
Yes. Let's hear Mr. Bothell say. Right. Did you hit your son Charlie the 5th with the PVC pipe?
Yes.
So just so we're all on the same page, this case was 12 years ago. Pretty interesting case where it seems like the father was trying to get some type of sympathy from the public. I don't know whether the wife was involved. None of this story makes any sense, but here is a condensed timeline so you guys can leave and understand what this story seemingly is all about. My name is Nate the Lawyer.
Yeah, and I believe his case was, he tried suing, and I don't think he was successful. But I thought that was pretty interesting. Let me see. So he did hit his son. Yeah, with a PVC pipe. Well, it's not defamation. It's not true. So if it's the truth. So yeah, he probably signed paperwork before going on air. That wouldn't help him with his suing. Yeah. That's crazy. I thought that was kind of interesting that he tried to sue her for that shit. That was kind of crazy. That is nuts. That is nuts. Queen, are you there? Let me see. Better than a wire. Oh my God, right? Oh my God. Why wait until you go live to stop and get up and get mad? I don't know.
Yeah, I was trying to stop this because every time you said something, it was like repeating it. So I was trying to get this sound turned on. Tiffany B. $10 super sticker and says, "B Tim, will you be my force multiplier?"
No, I don't have that guy's beard. Do you know that donating stuff to you on Kick?
Look at how, where I'm trying to fucking get authenticated over here. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. No, it will not let me.
Tiffany B donated like multiple memberships there. You got people donating multiple things there, and you're just, I don't know.
Look here, allegedly. Damn it. You got me all fucking backwards over here trying to be allegedly trying to fucking.
Yeah, apparently, like, you got 5 gifted from Purple, 5 from Crama. You got, like, actually 10 from
we got
Gypsy Nelson.
Gypsy Nelson. Purple Dragon Shield did 5. Crama Watcher did 5. Tiffany B. Tips did 5. And then it says 4 next to that. So what does that mean?
I guess she did more.
Like, that means 4 times?
Yeah.
Gifted 5 subs, and it says a founder. I don't know what that means. Miss E.T. gifted a membership, and Sherry gifted a membership as well.
Mm-hmm.
But you can pick who you give them to? That's fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm. That's good. What'd you think of that, like, facial treatment, that new facial laser treatment? Would you going to do that?
Am I going to do it?
The CO2 laser treatments. Have you ever seen that?
No, I have not.
I don't think you want to see it. Did you ever hear of that?
No.
Has anyone ever? It's pretty graphic. It's pretty crazy. These people,
don't worry about it.
These people literally laser their faces, and their face is literally like messed up for a week.
It's okay.
And I'm just telling you the story. I'm not going to show you. I think I sent you the video, and I think you probably have not watched it but you could see it. But it's like some new thing, and they like basically have to like for 2 weeks not go outside. Their face is all fucked up, like bloody and stuff. And they just like eventually they have like they do this so they can have smooth skin. And I'm like, this is crazy. You want to show it? Can we show it?
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, we will. I mean, it's up to you.
I don't want to traumatize you too much, but
I mean, if it's that bad, you're gonna traumatize the damn chat.
It's the new what people do for beauty.
Would you trade
like
1
they
week of
burn their
downtime
face?
for skin that looks better all year round? Wintertime means laser season.
Yeah.
So I decided to do CO2 laser.
What is that?
Is out there. Exactly what.
Okay, we're jumping to what you get afterwards.
But I feel like the grid and everything. Anyway, spoon bathing.
My children are scared of me. Puffy.
I'm definitely having a.
So they do this to their face, and it takes like a week or 2 weeks for it to eventually fall off, so that they can get this.
Yeah, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah,
that's horrible. Who would do this? How stupid do you have to be to do this to yourself? Like, am I the only one that thinks that's really stupid?
I don't know. I mean, some people really enjoy that. They really take that pretty serious. I really don't know, but
you're not going to laser my face off with anything.
I don't know. I can't figure this out. It's really upset me.
But yeah, that's the end result skin afterwards, I guess. You get this smooth skin, but you got to like for after 10 days, but you look like fucking death warmed over. You get lasered and face fucked up in the face. I don't know, man. I would not want to touch that shit.
You said fucked up in the face. BTM. People do that for beauty. I mean, they do that so they can look better. They feel better about themselves. You know what I mean? That's. I don't know. I don't think I could do it. No, I don't think I could do it. Honestly, I don't think I could. I'm too much of a puss when it comes to burning myself and
burning your face off.
Yeah, if it's like hurting myself, I can't do it.
What do you think of the Michaela Nagara? You ever heard of her?
Oh yeah, I've definitely heard of her. The makeup girl. She talks with that fake Jersey accent. She's gotten pretty good at it over the years.
Yeah, apparently she does like this whole thing where she's like, guys, I gotta sit down with you. I'm divorcing my husband.
Yeah, she is like, imagine having this such self-importance. But you know what? She did a fucking makeup haul, or a shopping haul. Do you know that bitch spent like $3 million on a shopping spree?
That's
she
crazy.
wrote it all off too. She wrote it all off on her stuff too because she does it for her job.
Did you see her divorce thing? Like I've seen this YouTuber review it. I think I
yeah, see her. The thing is, her husband or whatever.
Oh shit! Tiffany says. Tiffany B donated and said BJ gets the botulism for free. BTM 2026.
Oh,
that's true. I did say that. Under the fridge, she gets the botulism. Under the fridge.
Tiffany B Tim Simp dropped 15 of them on us. How do you pick them over here? Do you like just pick out whoever you want?
I guess. Let me try it. Let me see.
How many do you just pick out? Stitching with the sisterly's dropping 5 of them on us over here, Biddy. Look, hell to the yeah.
Trying to see.
Listen, I should have set this goal a long time ago. I didn't even know what the fuck a goal was. Now it says Anonymous gifted 1 subscription to the community. Anonymous gifted a sub to Trippy Dad.
Yeah, I think I did that. That was me. I was trying to figure out how to do it just now.
So then it says, Tiffany says, I don't know how to pick, but I gave Clue 1 earlier.
Got to figure it out, I guess. But I don't know, man. But what did you think? Did you think it's kind of weird that she just basically talks about her divorce and then she's like, "Don't harass my ex-husband, but he's a terrible drug. He's on drugs.
He really is. I mean, he really is a drug addict. He just got out of prison. I don't understand why she's even making that anybody's fucking business."
Yeah, I mean, like, I thought
like
that was...
leave him the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Just leave him alone. Leave him the fuck be. You know?
You want to watch her divorce video?
Sure. I mean, I've already seen it, but we can put it on. She's an asshole. She's a definite asshole.
Let me see it. Don't tell us how you really feel.
Well, she fakes her accent. She's got a big ass mansion. She makes fucking shit tons of money.
Maybe you could do that. You have that accent. Maybe you could do that. Maybe
I don't have that accent, but I wish I did.
No, I'm saying like if you have like that.
I wish I did.
Like, can we get you like? Apparently, if you have like a really interesting accent, like a strong one, you can get millions of dollars.
Hold on, we got a kick coin. It says,
I want to stat this video.
Myth sent a hell yeah.
Thank you.
Tennessee Carey sent a hype and it says Myth sent a hell yeah.
It's stupid. I think it's pretty stupid. Why did reality report nonsense? Because she's a fucking Karen.
What? When did she report her? What? Wait, what?
I didn't even know that, but someone said that in the chat.
Now or what? Did this just happen or what? What happened? When did this go down?
I don't know.
Hatter's Madness, thank you for dropping a skull emoji.
So this is the divorce. This is the divorce announcement. This is from August the Duck. It's a commentary. So he's reviewing this. So I guess credit to him. I'll put his,
Video by saying, I appreciate you and I love you. And you're gonna want to sit down for this video.
Yeah. Bro, anyone that says I appreciate you and I love you, and they're just like a guy that has like 10 million subs, they're going to say some serious bullshit.
I have some pretty bad news, so you're probably going to want to sit down before we get into this one because it's going to be a lot for you to hear. Okay, actually, this doesn't feel right. I'm not just saying that just to say it. Going out of your way to not only establish, but also to exploit a parasocial relationship has just sort of become the meta when it comes to being a popular influencer on the internet these days. Not to be on my anti-Drake shit, sorry, Aubrey.
You think BJ's going to start faking a Jersey accent after she watches our live today? Say, holy fuck, this lady's a millionaire? She pretends to be from Jersey? Craig! Get over here, help me get that Jersey accent going.
But as a person with a few friends in the industry, these influencer management companies will literally tell you, hey, you need to make your audience feel like they know you and that they're your friend because that's how you sell stuff. But something interesting is happening. For the longest time, parasocial relationships were parasocial. They were one-sided. They were a person in somebody's audience thinking that they know a content creator, that they know an influencer, when in reality, they have no clue who they really are, and that influencer doesn't even know that they exist. But I feel like so many influencers these days are playing into the whole parasocial shit so heavy that they themselves, the person actively exploiting the parasocial relationship, begin to forget that it's not a real friendship. And I feel like we have a very good example of that today. There's a TikToker named Michaela Nogueira, and I'm sure that many of you know her from a video where she says Kim Kardashian funny.
Kim Kardashian!
Maybe that's just me, maybe I'm just out of the loop, but for a while that's all I really knew her for. At least that was until a few days ago when I came across the TikTok that she uploaded to announce to her audience that her and her husband would be getting a divorce. And holy shit, it's so bad. Out of touch does not even really begin to describe it, and it's honestly one of the worst examples I have ever seen from an influencer of inflated self-importance. It's truly awful, but you're not going to understand unless I just show you, so let's begin. Please subscribe.
I want to stat this video by saying I appreciate you and I love you. And you're gonna want to sit down for this video.
8 seconds in and things are already comically bad. Holy shit. The idea of feeling like you need to tell your audience that you love them and you care about them before announcing that you and your husband, a husband I'll add that it seems like most of your audience did not even know existed.
Did you guys know that her husband existed? I didn't know this lady existed, to be honest with you. I think it's kind of crazy that there's some people that can grow like these giant channels that basically just do makeup reviews. And apparently, like, I looked up this lady and I was like, apparently she used to just do makeup reviews and then she sold out. As soon as she started just making serious views, every makeup line is fantastic as long as they paid her. Every makeup line is fantastic. Just make sure you give me $10,000 to $20,000 or $100,000. And your makeup line is the best and most unique thing I've ever seen in my entire life. She's nasty. I did not know that. I just know like people were complaining that she changed from being someone that would review something and give you a genuine opinion to now selling out to anything. Her entire wedding was sponsored? Jesus Christ, Brittany J's she's got to learn a lot from this one. Jeez Louise, I'm just saying, this is like the most successful Brittany J.
Getting divorced is insane. Genuinely, it's psychotic. She's a person that people watch on TikTok for funny makeup videos, and she's treating this as if she's sitting down to tell her child that her and the father are splitting up and getting a divorce.
I am getting a divorce. Take a minute. Take it in. I am getting a divorce.
Oh.
Like if I was someone that actually cared about makeup or anything, I don't even know this lady existed. And you just tuned on to this person because they're reviewing a product or they're doing their makeup, that whatever. Would you really care that she's getting a divorce? Realistically? Like, I get if it's like a small YouTuber, you know, like there's like 100 people watching or 1,000 people watching or even 2,000 people watching. There's certain people in your audience that you talk to once in a while. But if you're like a multi-million streamer, you got like videos and stuff like that, and you really don't talk to anyone, does it really matter? Do they give a fuck? The answer is probably they don't.
Oh my God, how do you end up like this? What kind of headspace do you have to be in to think that random people on the internet care about you this much? Take a minute, take it in. Nobody gives a single fuck, Michaela, I promise.
Cody and I love each other so.
Well, her videos for the past like 6 months, she's been like crying on camera, being super vague and shit. People are definitely interested. People are interested in the tea. That is true. That is true. I will give you that. They are interested. But when I say like care, I mean like they actually care for your well-being, not for the drama. You know what I mean? Like, you get what I mean? Like, people like to hear the tea, but they don't really care about her. If you catch my drift.
So much. We love each other so much. We would do literally anything for each other. I want you to know that. I'm not going to be sharing any details whatsoever as to why Cody and I have made this decision. The main reason I am doing that is because I want to protect Cody.
Then honestly, why even talk about it? She's going to go on to say stuff like, please don't speculate, please don't start rumors, please don't bring this into consideration. It's like, I think that's exactly what you want here. Nobody makes a video like this unless you're trying to stir the pot and get people talking about it. It's the same thing as that Ned Fulmer and Ariel podcast. This could have been an Instagram post. But instead, you sit down, you make sure your lighting's perfect, you make sure your makeup's perfect, you ask your audience to please not have a heart attack over what you're about to tell them. You say, please don't speculate, please don't bring up addiction, please don't even talk about this. It's like, come on, we're not stupid.
Cody deserves that. We both want to heal. Cody deserves to be happy. Cody deserves to be happy. So do I. This is an extremely shitty thing. No one gets married to get a divorce. Absolutely no one. But what I can tell you is that this is very amicable. We talk every day. He comes over for dinner. He sees the dogs. Cody and I were together for 5 years, married for 2. And they are some of the best memories of my life. Memories that I will cherish forever. And I do not regret a single thing, nor does Cody.
It's always kind of...
This is weird. This is so fucking weird. I feel like I'm her kid. Mom, what's going on? Can you please tell us what's going on? Why is Daddy not coming home? Like, I thought we were here for your makeup tutorials, lady. We don't care. I do not care. I'm just saying, whole 5 years. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit of time. I'm not gonna go in that, but like, I feel like she's acting like we're children. It's like, lady, there's people that are sleeping in their motherfucking cars in this world who have to go to work. Your problems are like this in comparison. There's people that have to go live in their cars and work a 9 to 5 every day and they can't afford rent. There are people who are living in tents. And here you are, like, guys, I'm going through, you're going to hear from the worst situation ever. I'm getting a divorce. What? What? No. If you got sick or something, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But like, this is crazy. This is tone deaf. This is crazy. I watch a lot of random stuff. You gotta realize I do not watch Beach all day. I watch a lot of different people, philosophy, books. I was reading, listening to a novel about the King in Yellow. I thought that was interesting to listen to. So I jump around. I get bored. She did ads for mascara, but she was wearing falsies. It was a big scandal. Oh my God, this lady's got her grift down in that. I kind of like, I gotta give her some credit here. This is a level of grifting. This is like over 9,000.
Interesting to me when people talk about stuff like this in this manner, and it's normally divorce. It's like, I wouldn't have changed it for the world. It was the best time of my life. I don't regret any of it. He's my best friend. We see each other every day. We're still so in love. It's like, okay, then why are you getting divorced? Like, it just makes it seem like you're not really telling the full story, and like, that's fine. You don't have to, but again, why even talk about it in the first place? This could have been an Instagram post.
I know there is going to be so much speculation as to why Cody and I are getting a divorce. But I want to guarantee you that no amount of speculation, no one claiming they know why we're getting a divorce, no video from a T page or a drama channel knows why Cody and I made this decision. The only people that know why Cody and I made this decision is Cody and I. I just want to make that very, very clear.
So she's worried about the drama channels. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
And one thing I want to ask is, Cody and I are in this together. And I see a lot of times when people get a divorce or separate, people try to pit people against each other, pick sides. I'm asking you not to do that.
So again, like I said earlier, I feel like this TikTok was made for the sole purpose of causing speculation because it doesn't really seem like anybody cares. Like I mentioned earlier, I was going through some TikToks and some Reddit threads, and it seems like the general consensus, at least amongst the casual viewer, is that a lot of people didn't even really realize that she had a husband. Like, nobody cares that much, which makes her opening this video like she's about to have to tell her kid that they're going to have 2 Christmases from now on, and her begging her audience not to speculate even more silly. It's like, I doubt people would have even noticed if he just stopped showing up in videos.
Cody and I are in this together. Please don't pull us apart. Second thing I'm going to ask is, Cody and I have been very open about his struggles with addiction.
Why are you bringing that up? It's like, people are going to assume that you're getting a divorce. You don't want to tell the people the reason for the divorce. And then you say he's struggling with his addiction. What do you think people are going to like? They're going to kind of connect the dots. They're going to be like, wait a minute, maybe the divorce is because of his addiction and you don't want to be with him because of that. Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe you should have just left the answer like blank and said nothing. Maybe you shouldn't even go forward and say you're getting a divorce like this. You could have just been like, I'm getting a divorce and I don't want to get into my personal life. Here's a makeup tutorial where I get paid $100,000 to sell you this piece of crap, garbage, so you all can continue to be consumers, so you can get more credit card debt, so the banks can make more money off of your interest and your time, and then you basically work your lives away while everyone else, while the corporations and politicians steal all our money. Maybe that's a concept.
And I'm going to ask you if you can please leave that out of the conversation. They are 2 separate things. It is had enough as it is to be an addict and to struggle to stay sober.
Okay, so again, I feel like saying something like this in this specific context is just kind of weird. And I mean, I understand why she'd want to, but when you're framing the video in the way that she chose to, it's like, what are we doing? You're not going to tell us why you and your husband are getting a divorce, but you will tell us every reason that you didn't. It's like, is this just a fun process of elimination game for your viewer? Like, seriously, if you're going to go through every reason that people can think of and be like, it's not that, and you're really not trying to cause speculation, you really don't want people talking about this, just say why you got a divorce. The easiest way to prevent speculation is to not make there a need to be any. Like, this is stupid.
What happens now? Well, the reason I'm pretty put together in this video is because we made this decision last year.
Wait, what?
I've spent the last few months processing this, a lot of crying, a lot of talking to family, friends, therapy, everything you can think of to get to a place where I can make this video. Now I heal.
Okay, so look, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that.
Did you also place the lighting right in the position so you can make this video, you know, you're healing? I could just imagine a thought process that you're about to announce this and you're like setting up the lighting and you're setting up the camera angle and you're doing your makeup and you're putting the right clothes on. And it's like, isn't that kind of like the most fakest shit you'll ever see in your goddamn entire life? Am I wrong? Isn't that kind of fake? Like, you want to be real to your fans about your divorce and whatnot. Fine, whatever. That's a little bit too much info for me. I don't know. I don't think it's, you probably should. But wouldn't you want to be like real with people and be like, instead of this whole fucking bullshit where lights, camera, action, let's put the tear act in? I don't know. It just defeats the whole purpose for me, where I thought like we would be on YouTube and everyone would be real and everyone would just be real people and not fake. But now, ever since money came into play and the whole networks come in and CNBC and all this stuff, everyone wants to be fake. Everyone wants to be fake. I miss the days where we used to just all just have YouTube channels and we just all just were real. Just real. For instance, someone's using an avatar for the laughing imagery. You know, like the guy laughing. It's the LULW. That used to be the most realist guy in the world. That was a guy. That's the picture of a guy called Total Biscuit. Now, if you might not know, he used to be a major game critic. He died of cancer, unfortunately, years ago. But it was a real guy. He told the truth about BS game industries. They try to pay him off. He would just tell the truth. Absolutely a legend. I miss those times. I do miss those times where people were real. And now we're living in the fake times where corporations come in here to these people who were legitimately brought up, because this lady looks like she was legitimately brought up to be famous because they thought she was real. And now she's fake. Her eyelashes are fake. Her makeup's fake. Her hair is fake. Her camera lens is fake. Her attitude is fake. What happened to the real? Can we bring that back? Can we kick out the corporations? I don't know. That was my rant.
She doesn't need to heal. I don't think anybody's really going to fully enjoy getting a divorce, but saying this is a bit ironic considering the content that she followed all this up with, which we'll look at briefly once we're done with this TikTok.
I just want you to know that I appreciate the support that you have shown Cody and I over the last 5 years. You guys rooted for my relationship and my marriage so hard, and I appreciate it so much. Cody and I are both terrified. We're entering a completely new chapter of our lives, an unexpected chapter, and we're embracing it. And even if it's terrifying.
Thank you, Brett P. That me. Thank you. Let me see. Yeah, I miss 2B, man. That was so devastating when he died. Man, I was up to his channel. I used to listen to the podcast. I really like that guy. He used to review indie games and stuff like that. And he was a really nice guy.
It's exciting too.
At this point, I feel like we're just trying to hit every single buzzword. It's like, do you even know how you feel about this, Michaela? Maybe you don't. Like, maybe you haven't fully processed it yet and you shouldn't have made this video yet. That'd be normal. But it's like everything you say on how you feel about the fact that you're getting a divorce, you will immediately contradict right after you say it. Like, I've never been married, so maybe I can't speak on this, but I feel like the situation as you're describing, kind of crazy to describe it as exciting. Like, you were with a person that you love, you're still super close to, to. There's no hard feelings. You don't regret anything about the relationship. Parts of that relationship were the best moments of your life. But there's this like secret thing that nobody can know about that led to you guys getting divorced. It's like that feels like something that will be described as disappointing.
Britt P, that's me. I just walked in here. Thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you for showing some love.
We're gonna punish you now, Queen.
Why?
We're gonna give you the CO. We're gonna give you that CO. We're gonna give you that CO2 laser treatment now for your face. You were late in the thank you. How do you feel about that? She's just like,
yeah,
what?
no, I'm okay. I'm all right. Shall we take you in to have it done?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
You don't want to be signed up. I think you want to be the next one signed up for it.
No, if I wanted to be tortured, but I'd probably think of better ways than that. That seems horrible.
Yes, it definitely does. Also, I cannot get verified on Kick because it says I have to do some two-factor authentication shit, and when I do it, it says I don't have no app. I don't have no app authenticator thing or something like that. I don't know. So it won't work. I don't know what to do about it. I'm sorry. It just won't work.
Yeah.
I tried like 15,000 times and it just will not. I know I followed him already, J Fox, and I sent you a message back in Discord to tell you exactly what was going on and that it will not work.
Oh no, that sucks.
But it is what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna keep fucking with it. If it ain't gonna work, it ain't gonna work. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess we got the general gist of this lady. She's basically tone deaf and stupid. So I guess we can just deal with her. I think we listened to enough of this lady. A multi-millionaire complaining about their lives, how they're terrible it is. Wait until you have to sleep in a car for a couple of nights, then come to me. Or I've had to do that as a kid, actually, but I'm not going to get into details of that. Let's just say that was a story for another time. But I always laugh at people that claim to be, they go through almost like multi-millionaires. Did you hear about the Bill Gates finally admitted that he cheated on his wife with Russian women when he originally denied it?
I didn't know he was still denying it. I thought he gave her antibiotics or whatever.
Well, he initially denied it and said that he was defamed, and then he admitted that he actually did it with 2 Russian women. So he admitted it. It's kind of crazy. So that's crazy to me. I can't believe. And apparently Kobe O'Brien or something like that, a host, is part of Bohemian Grove as well. I think so. That could be. I'm trying to think who's that nighttime host connecting. Let me see. Trying to see. Trying to find it. Someone was talking about like an article. I think I saw it from BJ Investigate. She was talking about that, and I was like, crazy. I was sitting there. I was like, that is crazy. You can't make things up anymore, man. It just gets crazier and crazier. Next, they're going to come out there and talk about how there's mole people in the world, and they're real. That's going to be the next thing. I don't know. That is crazy. Let me see. What was the host? Let me see. Like apparently the Bohemian Grove list came out. Let me see if I can find it. List of members. All right, 24 hours ago. There's a list. Let me see. I think one of them is that host from like TV host, which kind of shocked me. So a whole list came out last night. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. So apparently Conan O'Brien, apparently it seems that they think he's on the list, which kind of crazy because there was like a horror movie that was basically about a host being on there, and I was kind of thought that was kind of crazy. B Tim, can we help Queen download the Microsoft Authenticator app so she can get her two? Yeah, you can just go on YouTube and do that. I have it for when I used to do, for something else. I used to have a Are you trying to get Lemon all spun up? Bro, Lemon probably is right now watching us right now and saying, oh shit, he's sparking up a live right now. I didn't know about this. He's probably sitting there like, shit, I can finally get back to the Bohemian Grove. But that's crazy. I am looking at the job stitching. Sorry about that. Conan. I corrected myself. I read the name. Sorry about that. Conan O'Brien. And the list is kind of like extensive. Like they have like 2,200 members since from 2023. Apparently. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I'll try. I'll think about it. We need help, Tim. Okay. Yeah, but initially with the STD the thing is that he was denying it at first, that he ever had sex with prostitutes, and then it came out that he said yes. You're a member, Rope Empress? Oh, no. That's not good. Are we going to be dealt with by the Illuminati? Let me see. Anyone know what B-Tim is talking about? Apparently, the Bohemian Grove is basically a kind of like a club whereby the most rich and elite people go there, and I think they burn like a little miniature coffin in front of a big giant statue of an owl. And there's been various reports. You have Alex Jones that went there a while ago and shown the picture, and he talked about how he heard screams, like the screams in the coffin or something like that. And there's been various conspiracy theories, but personally, I think mostly it's just a club for a bunch of rich and connected people to organize with, and so that they can, continue their, controlling everything. Like a rich club. Yeah. Pretty much. Why? He wanted to. He was asking Epstein for advice. Bill Gates was asking Epstein for advice on how to sneak antibiotics, STD drugs to her, because he was afraid that he had it because he was sleeping with, in the letters it said Russian prostitutes. And it turned out that he was sleeping with Russian women on the side. And that was probably why he broke up. His wife broke up with him because he was doing adultery towards her. Gates should I don't know. Queen needs help getting her 2-factor authentication set up for Kik. I'm asking you to please help her. I can't really do it online, honestly. It's not something I could do like on the live stream. Sorry, it would have to wait until after the live stream for me to help her out. I literally have seen the video with Trump and Epstein in the room. A lot of people are in the room with that guy. I personally think that guy was just a honeypot operation. That's just my opinion on the guy. I think there's a lot of people that he got dirt on and he made a lot of money from. And I don't know how he started out, but, there's a lot of people that it's very interesting. Though there is a conspiracy, people do think he's still alive. They think he's like in Tel Aviv. They got like, you know what I mean? Because it's.
Well, hold on one second. I downloaded it, so I'm just waiting on it to pop up. She said, "Okay, Tiffany was telling you this." It says, but hold on. I just downloaded the thing that I got to do or whatever that I got to use, I guess. So give me just a minute. And I'll try to see if I can't figure it out with that.
Yeah. People with big money do a lot of weird stuff because they get numb to the normal stuff. That's what I think. I think like if you become like a multi-billionaire, what the hell and there's so many countries you can travel to. There's so many things you can do. And I think like when you don't have a religious basis or something that that you believe in a higher power and it's all material, you go for, you kind of just lose your way into things. You know what I mean? And I think that's the situation with a lot of these people. They focus so much on materialistic things and they don't really believe in a higher power, that they're very hollow. and they have to look for something to fill in that hollowness. And usually it's the pretty fucked up things. You know what I mean? I don't envy rich people. I don't envy people who are like Bill Gates or any of these people because their lives are hollow. I don't think they don't really believe in any higher power, and I would never envy a person like that. You know, just my opinion. I think like people who don't believe in anything but materialistic things live a very, 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 very sad existence, to be honest with you. Ring camera of the vehicle interest is released in Nancy Guthrie's case. I know we showed that video earlier on, Liplock. We showed that video early on. Oh, you mean there's new video? Let me check. Let me check Twitter. Liplock. Is there a new video? Let me see. Oh my God. Kathy P, no. Let me see. I'm trying to look for Nancy Guthrie. Let me see. Usually I check with SF first, and I'll check with someone else. Let me see. Hold, please. Let me see. A camera caught the Kia Soul heading south, bound around 2:30 a.m. in the morning, flying at 25 miles per hour. That might have been the same video we were watching. You know, that was from an hour ago, so it might be another video. Let me check. He posted. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's the same video. I think they're the same ring video. Yeah, so 2:36. This could just be a break in the case investigators need. Let me see. So the time was 2:36 a.m. They're saying. Did you cover the Sebastian Rogers rally today, Queen Bee? I won't give Betty a set to click. We might cover it later, like when she gets back. I think she's trying to do authentication or something like that. Do not say that again. No, hold. Oh my God. I think he's funny. I don't think anything. Personally, I think really a lot of people believe like the whole Minerva, the owl statue is actually like Moloch. I used to think that, but I think it's more like Minerva, like the Athenian god of wisdom or something like that, personally. But who knows? Personally, it's just a bunch of rich people hanging out together that just probably do some weird shit, to be honest with you. Not my cup of tea, to be honest with you. The moment you start saying, hey, let's burn this coffin in front of an owl statue, I'm gone. I'll be like, listen, guys, I'm pretty much done for tonight. Can we just go home to our mansions? I think it's gone a little too far. Anyway, they don't really have anything to dream about because they can afford everything. Well, it's because they focused all their lives on materialistic things. And when you focus your entire existence on materialistic things and you don't really believe in anything beyond but the material, then you basically have a very hollow existence. I just don't believe that.
Oh my God, I got it. God damn it, you smart little fucking bitch, you. Smart little motherfucker.
That's me clapping for you. How long did it take you?
Are you excited for me?
No.
God, I'm fucking stoked. I make you so happy.
No, I'm not happy.
I'm smart. Check that out, me, Tim. I know you think I am.
Not really, no. Because your dog's your dog.
Yeah, his name doesn't show up now. Does it finally say, "Hey, you're you know"?
I think your dog is smart. He keeps on tricking you for treats.
Well, I'm done with that. We've had enough of that. That's over with. There will be no more of that. Do you understand?
I think your dog probably tricks you for treats all the time. That's my opinion. Oh, you're gonna do the Kabetti stuff now?
What about the bet? What'd she do today?
She did the rally thing, like in front of the house. Yeah, in front of the police station.
She was back out there acting a donkey's ass again.
Yeah.
God, she's such a fool. Such a damn fool. Yeah, we'll pull it on up. And
So apparently that video we watched with the car and the Nancy Guthrie thing, it was at 2:36 a.m. He was going 25 miles an hour. So that could very well be the kidnappers. Yeah, that could very well be the kidnappers. Or kidnapper. We don't know yet.
Very well could be. I mean, let's be real here.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to update my banner, and I need to update my banner image when I'm gone.
Oh my God.
So
we gotta have to ban Queen Bee. We're gonna ban you.
Why?
I don't know, man. Taking you all this time. Beats him. We got Queen all day long, and you know you love it. No, I do not.
Well, it says it's too big anyways. We'll deal with that later on another time. But anyways, we got everything else done. Is everything else good? We good?
No, I was just basically, I started saying a bunch of profanities, and also I started talking about
dang, these over here getting it in.
And in-depth, into the Epstein.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm joking.
You're cussing everybody out the long way, huh?
Yeah, I'm just joking. No, I'm just messing with it. Granny went straight the fuck off today, reviewing BHB. Yeah. I think a lot of people did because she's just
a lot of people are sick of BHB shit, and the stuff that she was saying yesterday was fucking, man, or that she was letting that lady say.
That lady needed a 5150. That lady sounded crazier than a fucking bat.
They all fucking do. They all sound crazy as fuck.
I presented evidence. And the guy's like, did you call the FBI? And you wouldn't accept it. And the guy's like, and you asked me, where did I live? I would have asked you, where's the closest fucking ice cream man to get you to fucking the padded cell, you loon. Like, you fucking batshit loon. Crazy. Lady, get out of here. I don't understand how you crazy people, like, literally harass a woman with a missing child. You people are batshit crazy.
I don't know how the fuck they even sit with themselves with that shit. I don't understand, but the shit they were saying was crazy as fuck to me. I'm like,
So apparently they said Seth hot mic moment. Bro,
Seth has a hot mic moment? No shit.
They're saying. I just don't get it, man. Like, it's just a crazy people. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, you should just spread awareness for this missing kid, or missing teenager. And you should just basically stop with this fucking blaming people for fucking criminal activity when there's no evidence to it. If there was evidence, I get it. You know what I mean? But there's like no evidence. You people are having a fantasy in your fucking head that these people are guilty. And it's like, it's not the case, man. It is not the case. I don't get it. I personally do not get it. I don't know. We'll find out.
My little piglet over here snoring, baby. Sheepy butt. Craig might be getting arrested. My God, no shit.
Craig's getting arrested? For
That's
what?
Allegedly, look at the alleged conspiracy says Craig might be getting arrested.
What?
I don't know.
Fashion? Worst haircut ever? Is the fashion police in effect? like, sir, you are being detained. That hairstyle hasn't been good since fucking Frankenstein. You're going to jail. We're going to have to shave it all off, sir. We're going back to the Mr. Clean haircut. All right, Queen, you want to play? You got to play the Bullhorn Betty one.
Yep, I had closed all my tabs out, so I was trying to get them organized real quick before I pulled more stuff up. Had to switch screens and whatnot. I think I'm gonna start streaming this other creator or whatever. He's on Twitch quite a bit, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait and see. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Notice how Upchurch decided to act a fool and say that's craziness about Jelly Roll and, you know, basically, essentially, in my opinion, grift off Jelly Roll's name.
Okay.
Guess what? He just dropped the I'm so honky tonkin' audio.
Man, he never changes.
No, dude, never. Refresh and you'll see a green diamond. What's the matter? What do you got a green diamond for what, baby? What is it? That's awesome.
Saying you should refresh, maybe.
Oh, here, I'm gonna open a new here. I got you, baby. I got you, boo.
Well, I hope everyone, it's for Kick Queen. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just opened up Kick so I could go see real fast because she said it says it next. Okay, so allegedly conspiracy. I'm over here on Kick. Green diamonds before the name is a membership queen. Okay, so I see Hatter's Madness and I see Tracy has one, and then Christy and J Fox. Stitching. Okay, so that's called subscribe, right? Because it says subscribe by your name.
Yeah, subscribe. Yeah.
So okay, so when I put subscribers only mode, that means only you guys can talk.
You probably shouldn't put in subscriber only mode.
No, I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just asking if that's what that means. Like if I put in subscribers only mode, that means only the subscribers on here with the
wait.
are allowed to talk, right? Or no?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't either. That's why I said we got to figure it out together. We got to learn together, you know, and that way we don't do it next time. If it blocks them out or something, we don't want to do that, you know.
Yeah,
we don't want to block people out, but I mean, we don't want to, you know, like you have like 1 hour or like 1 minute for a sub. You got to sub up for 1 minute before you can type in the chat.
Yeah, I got it.
That's how that works. Is that how it works or no?
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know. You're asking me. I don't know why the fuck you're asking me.
I need to talk to somebody like Clue or somebody who's got one, you know what I mean, that knows what they're doing. Because yeah, it's like the same as members only, they said. Okay, so here's one. I don't if I click on it, it doesn't highlight it though, like it does over there.
Mm-hmm.
But if I do it on StreamYards over here and I highlight it, it highlights the comment. So
yeah. You want to know?
Queen is now at 1,157. Dang, we're doing good.
So Captain Napkin points out, you want to know what's even funnier than that is Ryan dropped those recordings like 8 months ago and got no attention.
No views, no nothing.
It took Amber and Nicole Amber dropping them to get any attention. Yeah, because no one gives a fuck about his music.
And nobody gives a fuck about him. People are sick of listening to it.
Yeah, like if I wanted like his fucking next song is going to be the time that he got gypped out on a jelly donut at the local Dunkin' Donuts. Like, sir, maybe you should go on a treadmill.
Oh, thank you guys for subbing up to my kick. We're already at 12, almost 1,200. That's freaking awesome, man. Thank you so much.
1,200 subs or 1,200 followers?
Well, 1,200 followers is like normal, right? Like that's subs. Those are like memberships over here.
Yeah,
so it's different. But yeah, we have like I think like 12 or close to 1,100, almost 1,200 followers.
Yeah, I was about to say like.
I don't know. I think we got like 6 subs.
When you said 1,200 subs, I think like Pretty J's head was about to explode.
Well, our goal on YouTube is 1,200 subs. Like we're trying to memberships. I mean.
No, I'm saying like imagine this is like her head would have fucking exploded. You could have heard her. You could have heard her from here to there. Like whatever. 1,200 subs sounded like you were saying like memberships here. Like you got 1,200 memberships there.
Oh fuck! I'd probably shit my pants if I seen that many goddamn subs.
No. So when I said that,
I wouldn't know what the fuck to think. I don't think I wouldn't even know what the fuck to think.
I was like, wait, 1,200 subs? What? Okay, that's kind of crazy. I was like, who's dropping all these? Who are you?
Who even are you?
Yeah.
Where you come from? What you doing over there? All right, let's go check the bullhorn and see what the... Oh, my God. Bull scorn. Main event. Oh, my God. Main event with the main suckers. There's a sucker born every minute.
Oh, okay. So Tiffany B says, Queen, if I'm not mistaken, Cletus might do a kick tutorial for everyone. He's doing the research for Clue. Check with them, and you all of us can join to learn.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah. I mean, I pretty much got it down now. I got everything else done, so I'm for the most part, I'm pretty good. I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory with the subs and stuff. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different, but it's just kind of like different wordings. But just like memberships and stuff, it's the same, you know? All right, here we go with this dingbat. Wing dinger. Good God.
As you guys can see, we're not in rain. We're getting everything kind of set up right now. I still got some power that we need to set up. Actually, before I get you guys docked, I want to show you guys something. So we got the table out today. Oops, I'm gonna have a hard time getting you guys in and out of this thing. So, hey guys, we're gonna take a little ride. Oops, wrong side. I want you guys to be the first to see it. Sebastian's army, look at that. We will never give up. We will never give up. Let me just, I gotta put it down because it's windy and Sonny's gonna kick my butt. So we got these. Here's our raffled items. This is the beautiful dress that we're giving away right here. Here's our raffled items. We got tickets, so make sure if you come here, you come. We're raffling off a beautiful frame that has the trunks up. The elephants with the trunks up, so you can put whatever film, picture in there. We got a picture frame. It's nice little size. You can see my hand. It's about, I don't know, 10 inches by 10 inches. And then these are the ones that I think you guys would like. These are, sorry. Oh no, I'm ripping the box. Hold on, let me put you. So there's the insulated coffee cups, and it comes with 2 of these little cups right here, and it keeps everything insulated, cold or hot. We got a pink set and we got a green set, so those things. So we got 3 little raffled items. So when you guys get here to come and sign wave, make sure you come up to me and get a ticket. If you're going to be here for the day, the person that's winning has to be here to collect their prize, obviously. I don't want to bring this stuff back to Florida, so I'm not going to be I'm not gonna take it back to Florida. So all this stuff is going. All right, guys, now that you know where we're at, okay, I gotta get everything set up. So just wait for me a little bit. And we should be having a cooler up here. I got bottled water, Diet Dr. Pepper, and Sprite Zero. So I figured if somebody didn't like Diet and they didn't like the Sprite, because Sprite's pretty much sugar-free anyways, whatever, we got Zero. They have water. So there's something here for everybody. We'll be doing cake anywhere between, and I pray that Katie is ready to repent for her sins.
Betty, you first. You little criminal. You got to repent for yours first.
I got your coffee.
Thank you.
That's the one that was out there hollering. This is the one that was out there spewing all that fucking bullshit yesterday.
You wanted this. Did you want this? I wasn't sure if you needed this.
No, you're not. Oh, yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Just raffle me off later.
Oh, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll see ya. I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. I'll see you later, Queen.
All right, we'll see you later, baby.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, look at Sonya with her finger pointing over there. Look at her. Sonya. Man, look here. Hold on a minute. What? Clue said BJ won't be able to ask for money if she goes to kick. You aren't allowed to grift there. That's what I heard. She was telling me that last night. Yeah, she was telling me that last night. I said, oh, she's going to have a heck of a time, man. She's really going to have a heck of a time. You're right. She's just out here searching for a little bout.
About it. So many people have experienced this corruption and called for action to get these people out.
Oh my
of here.
God, you know,
people meaning these corrupt officials.
She dressed up for this one. Oh my Lantis. Let's see who she does. She introduce this lady to us. Do we at least get to hear who she is?
Guys, we got a special guest. Come on up. If you guys don't know who this is Brooke Harlan, and she has a lot of followers. She's come out here to help support some of the initiatives, and she's wearing beautiful green for Sebastian. She's done an event here at the courthouse related to corruption. You want to explain a little, because we know that there's corruption that exists in this county.
Oh, hold on. Unbroken Me says so. She is a bail bondsman. I don't know if she's a bail bondsman or not. I have no idea who she is. I don't know. No, dude. You're not. No. Why? Cut it out. You know. Go lay on your heating blanket. Go over there with your blankie. Gosh, God damn it. Hold on a minute, y'all. You are fucking joking me. Let me play this for you guys. Dang it.
For sure. And there's a good old boys club that exists in this county. And so we need to put a stop to it, because it's not only just affecting Sebastian, it's affecting folks all over the place here. All over the place. So why don't you tell us what your event was about several months ago, if I recall?
Yeah. So my name is Brooke Harlan Evans. I'm the owner of Brooks Bail Bonding, founder of Proverbs Innocence. What we do is we really try to come out and support the community, advocate for the people who are really victims of the systems, and speak out about the injustices that go on. A lot of people are too, I would just say, scared to do that, rightfully so, because they're worried about being retaliated against. And that is why we're here today. That's why we were here several months back when they wrongfully arrested and incarcerated an artist by the name of Young Buck, one of my nearest and dearest friends. We started bringing awareness to his case, and as we were going through the motions of that, so many people reached out to us and had experienced so many injustices. And it was just one person after another. Hundreds turns into thousands. And I'm like, everyone cannot be lying about the corruption that goes on in Sumner County.
No.
They can't be lying about it. So many people have experienced this corruption and called for action to get these people out of here. People meaning these corrupt officials. And I think the most important takeaway that I want you to take away today is you hold the power. You hold the power to vote these pieces of shit out.
Yeah.
And get some good people.
Amen. Amen. My kind of girl right here. This is the stuff that we've been talking about. I come from Florida. We deal with this stuff in Florida as well, but we've been taking the good old boy system out of our county. And when I came here, it wasn't until I was arrested for not committing a crime.
Yeah.
When I was arrested for not committing a crime in this county, that's when I realized, you're trying to intimidate me. You better pack a lunch, buddy.
Absolutely.
You better pack a lunch, because I might be small, but I'm mighty and I've got a voice.
Yeah.
We've got a platform. She's got a platform. We got all these beautiful souls out here. We're all in the same boat. And at the end of the day, they get to stand here. This boy does not. This boy does not. He's somewhere out there. And while they're corruptly throwing innocent people in jail, the parents that did this to this boy get to sleep in their bed. They get to sleep in their bed, and that's just not good.
I think the biggest problem that we have in the community is, why is this not being properly investigated? I think that's the number one question that everybody has.
Yeah.
I mean, the reality of it is, despite what people may think, this sweet, innocent baby did not just go out and get on a spaceship, you know what I mean, and get out of here with it. That's not what happened. and we don't understand why it's not being properly investigated.
Right.
He deserves to be found. Justice deserves to be served in this situation. Does anybody else out here want to speak? My husband Michael is here. He's really shy, but I'm going to try. Oh, Michael's like, no. You had a whole thing that you wanted to say. Come on, Michael. Come on, come on.
We believe in you.
Is there anything that you want to say?
So this is Michael. This is Brooke's husband.
The only thing that I really have to say is the fact that, why is the mother and the stepdaddy not being integrated like they should be?
Integrated?
First and foremost, who are they
They
tied
have
to in this
been.
county? What corrupt officer or judge or DA?
What's this fella's name? Who is this fella again? Because I feel like he needs a talking to. I feel like they don't know what's going on. I feel like they definitely need to get a rundown of what's going on because they're listening to Betster. That chain though, man. Hey.
Or attorney or who are they attached to? They're attached to somebody. That's why they're not doing this investigation properly.
Allegedly,
everybody knows who done it. We all know who done it. We all know what happened. But the problem is proving it is one thing. So.
But they have no problem throwing people that haven't committed crimes in jail. You guys got a DUI problem here of sober drivers.
Right. Insane.
And not only that, but you also have this county has been proven the #1 corrupt county in the state of Tennessee. It's statistically proven.
Wow.
And it's crazy that the things that these people get away with because nobody has the guts or the wants to stand up and fight back and get the people that are and 95% of this county is corrupt. They will do everything they can to hold you accountable for something that you did not do. There's so many innocent victims in this jail right now that have not committed the crime they said. And another thing that I don't understand is when these police officers get fired from another facility, another police station, why do their credentials not get pulled?
Great question.
Why do they get to go to another police department and do the same exact thing? There's so many officers out here that have records longer than half the felons that I know. And it's crazy that they're allowed to be a police officer, carry a gun, when felons are not even allowed to carry a gun. But these cops out here can get their records waived, only in Sumner County, can get their records waived, not expunged, but waived to become a police officer.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, we need to talk.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Thank you, Michael. And I just want to say these opinions of people where they say, we know this happened, we know this happened. This is just based on what people are taking away from the quote unquote evidence that people have presented so far, because we're not getting any evidence from the sheriff's department. We're not getting any evidence from the parents, right? The mother and stepmother. Nobody is really coming out saying, this is what we know so far. Mm-hmm. And I think what we want in this community is transparency. Mm-hmm. Let us know what's going on, right? Like if you really are allegedly investigating this, which a lot of people don't think you are, but if you really are, be transparent with us. Yeah. Like let us know what's going on.
They said in the most recent statement out is that this is an active and ongoing investigation. Well, active and ongoing means that they're still investigating, that there's still an avenue to investigate. Well, for the rest of us, they're keeping this case quiet. They're not telling the public, hey, we still need help on this case. Right. So how does the public even know that this child one is missing? Which I can tell you, when we've been here for the last several days, people thought this child was found.
That's insane. And again, that's lack of transparency. Yep. Not giving transparency to the public about what's going on. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. And I understand this is supposed to be an ongoing investigation, but at the end of the day, you can give us bits and pieces at the very minimum of transparency about where we are in this investigation. I think that, you know, I'm not here to say, okay, it was the mom and the stepdad and whatever. I know people hold those opinions strongly.
Yeah.
You know, right, wrong, or indifferent. But at the end of the day, come out here and prove us wrong.
Right.
I can't speculate about what somebody else is going to do if their child is missing. I only know what I'm going to do if my child is missing. Right. And I am going to be boots on the ground every single day trying to find out who did this to my child or where my child is.
Yeah.
You know, what are your thoughts?
Well, my thoughts on this is, you know, I work heavily with Seth Rogers, the bio father, and I hate having to say bio father, but they were out at the beginning saying that Chris was his dad. And no, Chris is not his dad. He has a very much involved father that loves his son, and his father has been begging this sheriff for information. The sheriff will not speak to them. The sheriff will not clear his father. His father worked out of jail. His father was in jail when this child missed. He was on literally camera. He worked for the jail.
Right.
And they won't clear him. So there's this cloud of speculation over him along with Chris and Katie, when it should just be over Chris and Katie, because she was the one that was with her child. They have a lock on their house that's electronic. You know how loud those things are. You should be able to hear that. With the house quiet, that should sound like glass shattering. That doorknob open. So they know nothing about this, and this child just levitated out of the house. Right. And with the fact that they're not coming out and searching, with the fact that Chris was out there making a fool of himself for months after this happened, you know, it's hard not to take our focus off them. Right. That's the problem. And so if they truly didn't believe they had anything to do with it, they should be out here explaining, we're not doing it. But they're not. They're not doing anything.
And that's what we're here today, to demand justice for Sebastian Rogers. Bring him home. Bring him home. In some shape, form, or fashion, bring him home. Give these people the answers that they deserve. Give our community the answers, you know, that we are greatly seeking. But thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
For having us out here today.
I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Where's our
Dana?
damn minute go second. I gotta go say.
What do you want?
Where's the phone? I'm waiting for Mrs. Z.
I thought they were going to go.
She said, yeah.
Well, let's get some signs to get out
there. Which way is your camera facing? This way?
You'll have to check.
Okay.
Bring Sebastian home.
Okay, a friend of mine wanted me to come on and say hi. So Dana, hello, I love you. I wish you were here. I miss you. I miss Tony. Give Tony a hug for me. And I'm coming out to see you soon. Love you.
Why is this not being properly investigated? That's an important question our community has today. Why is this not being properly investigated?
What are you doing here today?
Oh, they got him. Okay, good. Yes, speak. Bring them home.
Thank you for that. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for being here.
Bring Sebastian home. Bring Sebastian home.
Bring Sebastian home. Home. Right, step aside. Bring in the FBI.
Bring in the FBI. Step aside. Bring in the FBI. Braddock, step aside. Bring in the FBI.
Hello. Go down here and talk.
Like, why is the FBI not involved? And I don't understand that
Thank you guys for coming.
All right, somebody was back here. Who was it? Yeah, I could not roll my eyes any harder with this bullshit. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Searching for answers. Oh, I need to get rid of you.
Check this out, guys. Check it out. How cool is that? She had a maid because we heard Texana was planning to come over with a drone. So if she does, this is what she's gonna see on her drone. So cool.
Well, there's the weirdo right here. The one that was yelling all that crazy shit. That's her in the green sweatshirt, or the green shirt with the red sweatshirt. I don't know who this big guy is. I don't know if it's that, what'd you say, is that Cajun Navy? I'm done with you, Beach.
Heck yeah. Look at hidden mic. Yeah, there it is. I was like, you said that. I did that yesterday. I was on the sign and the kids looked like Kiki's up. Yeah, I love the face. I need to look at it. I need all the best. I'd love to be guys with face. Let me go get him out. Get the blood clot out of here. Get the blood clots out.
You have failed this story. You have failed this story in the most magnificent way possible. How did you fail? Well, you searched for it. You did the right thing when you came out with that woman. I truly believe you got me right away. But there was something that happened, wasn't there, within 72 hours that made you feel that maybe you did run away. Because you had the state attorney out there. Didn't you? Why? Obviously, you weren't trusting something that somebody was telling you. There's only one person speaking to you at that moment. And that was Katie Bradford. Why did she lawyer up? What were you guys telling her? It seems like Chris says that your office advised him not to get a polygraph. Yeah. Did you advise him not to give a polygraph to Nancy Grace? Why are you providing legal advice to a suspect in a disappearance of a child? Is that your authority? Is that your authority? What happened that morning? What was Katie's behavior? Why did Chris go out there and scream at all the media and tell them to turn the cameras off his house? Did you ask him? Did you care? Did you ask him to...
Wait a second. Is that Lady Freedom? Because it sure looks like her. I mean, she gained about 100 pounds, but it sure looks like her. Is that Lady Freedom? Lady Freedom Fraud in the black hoodie right here? Yes, it is. I fucking knew it. Sure as hell looks like her. She gained about 100 pounds, but it sure looks like her. Yep.
Employees, their employer, why he was so off-kilter that morning when he came to work. Why did it appear he hadn't slept all night? Did you ask? Did you care? There's a lot of questions we have about this case, but you refuse to give a press conference. So we're going to stay down here and sing to you right there, and hopefully, maybe, someday, you can actually act like the sheriff of this county and pull your bootstraps up and give us a press conference instead of being a coward. It's pretty bad when the sheriff of a county goes and hides. That is being a coward. Eric Pratt, you are not being paid to be a coward. You're being paid to represent this county and help people. You're not helping Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. You're not helping
He sure was picking his ass right in public. What?
That is a complete, in my opinion, just unprofessional failure, because this is somebody's child. Can you imagine if it was your child?
Notice Lady Fraud over here. She's been folding the same fucking shirt for an hour and a half.
Can you imagine if this was your case? How angry would you be at the sheriff doing this, knowing how important a child is to you, your child? This is what this sheriff is doing to Seth Rogers. This is the abuse that Eric Craddock and Brandon Carter are doing to Seth Rogers. And we are just really wanting a press conference, get what they can get out. Tell us how many leads they've processed. Tell us how many acres they've done. We want somebody that we can ask questions to that tells us that I can't answer that because that goes to the integrity of the investigation. We want to be able to ask those questions. And for you not to allow the public to ask you questions when you are their sheriff, that is a total failure. Why are you here, Eric Craddock, if you can't do your job? If you can't even open your...
Oh my God, y'all. She done grabbed the shirt off the fucking table again, bro. Hold on. Why is she folding that shirt so much? Hold on. I gotta back this up and see how many times she unfolded this fucking shirt. God damn. Dude, it is so fucking funny right here. She's trying to make herself look busy and shit. Why in the fuck is she folding the same fucking shirt 50 times? Betty's repeating herself with the same dumb shit that she's already spewed. We got new fucking double agent over here. Don't know who the fuck this dude is. New character we're about to unlock. He's the sign holder. Look out, bro. All right, let's go back and see how many times she folds this fucking shirt. Look at her tinkering with the motherfucker again. Bet she's folding it when he stops putting the sign down. Bet she fucking holding that shirt again. Where's she at?
No, what's that thing? They call them basement biting. There we go, basement biting. I don't know. I'm just saying. Basement biting. Turn into a basement biter. I'm just saying.
Walk away finally.
I don't know. I'm just saying. You're not around. Do you care? Oh my God.
Oh, you're bad now. Yeah,
March 27th. Okay. And then in April, I go back to stock. Oh, sorry. I just think of something medical. Sorry. I was just moving the cooler. I wanted to cover the cooler. Anyway, now I'll say hello. Yeah. 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 We're all going We're gonna leave right from here. That way everybody will split up and then we'll wait for this to get I know it's
She back over here fucking with that shirt again. Wait a minute. Now she's got the other shirt. She folding one up too. Oh, here. See, now it's not even the same shirt. Okay, good thing it ain't the same fucking shirt. It's a box. I almost had to make fun of her ass. God dang, man. I don't know, because it looks like there's a box of them under here. I don't know, but damn, man. All right, there's Mr. and Mr. E. Mr. and Mrs. E, I mean. I'm sorry, Mr. and Mrs. E. The Real Me Too is there. Sean is there. Freedom Fraud is there. Let's see here. Who else? That Alana lady. The one that screams and hollers weird shit. Yeah, that she's there. Sonny's there. Sonya with the dark black hair. That's Sonya.
Lock up good people, take kids away from good families while leaving the kids in horrible families.
Oh my God, shut your mouth. I know you ain't. Oh my God, no you ain't.
That's what I was you ran over.
Plug the show off. God, boy.
Oh God, it's the black screen. I Mr. Wilson. Yeah.
All right, I'm done. Boring. We're done. Betty is boring as hell to me. Like super boring to me. So I don't know, but yeah, he held up the dark side. Seth wants to be part of the dark side, but you know what? That you know what he just did? He just made it to where anybody can write anything on that little board that he's holding. And it'll look like he's holding a sign with something that's written, you know what I mean? With stuff that's written and drawn on it. Why he did that instead of holding his son's face out and taking a picture with his son's poster of his son's face who's missing. I mean, I don't know. Guess that's for him to know and me to find out, right? So let me go find this other guy. I'm about to stream his ass. Well, the bitch went offline, so I guess we're not. But that's all right. So, anyways, did you hear BJ trying to start shit between you and Clue? No, what'd she say? I heard she was saying we was in a fight or some bullshit, but I don't know what else you talking about. Let's go look at Brandy Wine and see what she got going on. Says should be ashamed, says Mercy. Let's see here. What's this? Mercy for the guilty, Craigie. See, I like to play some of these girls' clip channels and stuff, so we can share their link out. All right.
You can't make this shit up if you try. You can't make this.
Wait a minute. What did they say, Reality?
They're saying that I'm doing stuff behind the scenes. Which
Oh,
I am.
come on. Nobody's doing anything behind the scenes. Please stop. Just take my phone. What's wrong? Well, yours barely has.
Sometimes I have. I
Stop
like to
speaking.
do.
I tickle my nuts sometimes behind the scenes.
Stop.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I'm a
Lord.
guilty boy.
Just saying, I don't like people lying on me. I don't appreciate it at all.
You want to tickle my nuts for me? Oh, we need to get back on camera.
We're also going to be, it would be so amazing. And the way to do that,
We need to get back on camera.
we're also going to be under attack for a little while. I'm already seeing it.
Well, I think most of them are gone. What do you mean?
So just,
When it came.
you know, I'm
There's always going to lose.
gonna, you know, my channel is gonna be I don't know, just if you notice, if you see things with my channel are changing, it's because, you know, we've got a there's an agenda at play right now where people are what do you call it, mass reporting out of revenge for something that I'm not even doing or haven't done.
To the guilty is I got somebody else.
What is it in Carolina Moon?
They said mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent. To allow the guilty person to go after what they did is wrong to the person who was victimized. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent.
Right.
You agree?
I guess I get what they're saying.
So if some dude jumps out and rapes you, and you give him mercy and let him go, isn't that more cruelty to you that you didn't even get justice? Or if he jumps out and kills your child, you're left with no child, and he gets to get off early.
Yeah, I don't.
I believe it. Mercy to the guilty is cruelty to the innocent.
Yeah, I can
They've
see
already
that.
been victimized, and now you're going to make it worse by not even giving them justice.
Yeah, I can see that.
What kind of judge are
If
person get
you're-
offered?
Yeah, Lolly. Let me see what Lolly sent.
Like that person's dead. They're gone. They're never gonna come back. And you're gonna let this person get offered
Yeah, Lolly, I
under
saw
10
it.
years? You let them get away with murder. And who does that hurt? The family, the victim. Mercy to the guilty is
Yep.
cruelty to the innocent.
Yep. And yes, Lolly, I'm aware. Yep, I'll message you because I got to tell you something.
That's what they're gonna do.
You'll be sleeping.
Hurt
Oh,
somebody else.
please. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna come out and say it. I didn't have shit to do with taking anybody's channel down. I can proudly show my what do you call it? I can show my history of where I strike people.
It's like what, 6 times?
Yeah, like I can prove that I did not take any. I'm being blamed. Okay, Clue's channel went down and I'm being blamed for it. Okay. They are actively trying to take my channel now because Clue's channel is gone or anything. And yeah, they are. But the thing is, she's already off of YouTube. So I mean, you can't do anything to her for encouraging people. I suppose you might can report nonsense for it because it's her channel that it was happening on. But yeah, they went up on panel over at Nonsenses and told everybody that her channel's gone and basically that it's my fault. And
No,
then, everybody was just like, off with her head now.
No, it's not our fault.
I mean, and I think they are blaming reality too.
It's not me. I don't do anything on here. I come up here and I support you. That's it. That's all.
I think it does tell you who strikes you, right? Like you.
Yeah, it does.
God.
Because you can fight. You try to fight it. So then you get the information.
It's not me, Clue. I didn't gun for your channel.
Somebody said in the chat that YouTube gives you the reason why they took your channel down.
Oh, okay. You got Nonsense over there salivating, talking about she depends on this. She depends on this channel, guys. And yeah, Karma's a B.
But
And
you
I didn't even do anything.
And you haven't done anything from the beginning. They all came after you. All those people came after you.
Yeah.
When the RICO came about, the RICO law came about, it came up too hard. But
Yeah.
We're not celebrating anything. What is
Wait a minute, what? Who's celebrating?
We're all saying shit like that. We're
What?
not celebrating nothing.
Wait a minute, where's that comment at? Who's saying? Wait a minute, where's that at? All I've ever wanted and asked for was people to go their own way. Just stop and do what you do. Period. That's what I did. That's what I asked. People just to stop and move their own way. Nobody wants to I swear I'm gonna show mine. I'm gonna show my back because blaming me is just like, this is so messed up on so many levels. If you want to come for me, fine. But I'm tired of being falsely accused of things that I haven't done.
I agree. Same here. I'm tired of it too. Because I haven't done anything to anybody.
Didn't she admit to reporting Clue? Didn't she admit to reporting her channel and getting it down? I thought she already said she did.
Yeah, Brittany, you need to go to sleep, dear.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, I heard she fell asleep again last night. I'm like, God damn, man. When don't she fall asleep? What a loser. Fuck. When don't she fall asleep? Let me get SBA's copy here. Copy her link here. What else you got going on up in this bad boy here? Will she show what's going on here? They live like they're famous, y'all. Try to keep up with these, but we'll go check out Hartley's. I think we caught up with Hartley's too. Is there any other ones that I'm missing, y'all? Yeah, Angela did say it, but I thought that she did say that she was reporting someone for impersonations. Did Mocking Media put a new one out today, you guys? I didn't know that. Here, let me share SBA's link. Make sure you guys go sub up to SBA. These are all clip channels. That's a different Voices tip. It's not the same one. Somebody said, go check Truth. Okay, I haven't seen his either. Let's see. Something about he went the fuck off. Let me see here. This was one day ago. Maybe this is one. Is this the last one? I watched some of this, but I didn't want to take his views or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to play his
Clue
stuff.
and Cletus didn't know this was going to happen. Y'all act like Clue and Cletus didn't drop bait for y'all to fucking fall for it. And you fell for every bit of it because you're absolute mentally incompetent of understanding basic strategy. Incompetent. Man, I hope nobody has any formula or diapers to buy anytime soon. That would suck. Go ahead, make me out to be the bad guy. Replay my life. Listen to him telling people what to do. Listen to him. He's a horrible person. Yeah. All of that shit. All of it. Everything you say. All of that. Every single bit of it. What's that? How's that go? I am whatever you.
I don't understand how that fucking how the baby's still up. Like I played that and it's still on. That's so weird to me that it's still on there. You know what I mean? Like it is so weird to me. You finally found me on Kick. I've been sharing my link, sister. Here, let me see. I thought I was sharing the link. Was I not sharing the right one? Because I thought I was. Our kick link. All right, let me hit play here.
Say I am. If I wasn't, then why would you say I am?
Hey.
I mean, listen, just an observation. Don't be mad at me because I'll be observing. Y'all a whole different type of wild. Y'all want to get mad at people for responding and shit. People wouldn't have to respond if you didn't start the shit. Y'all want to act like the biggest victims in the world. And y'all don't even realize that y'all just kicked a hornet's nest of fucking killer bees. I would suspect that before you wake up in the morning, there's going to be a channel gone, if you want me to be honest. I suspect there's probably people right now on full fucking attack mode. I mean, I don't know that to be the case, but I know this community is pretty damn protective over the ones they like. And I'd say that was a pretty bad move. Pretty bad move, in my opinion. But listen, I'm a nobody with an opinion, you know? Kick his first.
Sorry about that. I was letting Duke back in, Miss Amy. Here we go. What's up, baby? What's going on?
Uncle,
What's going on, baby?
I'm not.
Now what?
They made threats to police officers. And
They made threats to who?
Cops.
The cops just now?
Yeah, not tonight. And let me say this.
Wait, right now?
Whoever does a fucking cop right with us, whoever does a cop, you should be taken out. Because you are putting to hurt just because by dodging them. That's not right. Just because you fucking step off, I don't give a damn. That does not give you the right to hurt cops. Fuck you, babe. How dare you? I swear to God, if those cops get killed because of your mouth, because of your hate, I'm gonna call the cops. Personally, I'm gonna call the service officers and make sure you get arrested for their death. Because you are deciding to dodge these cops for giving yourself a finger. Fuck you. And this is wrong. This is how cops get killed. Every fucking day because people like her. Every fucking day.
That's right, baby. You tell them.
I have cops in my phone. People like her should be on social media. You don't get cops caught for no reason.
Right.
Other bad have feelings. Fuck you. You're nobody. Is this right? Am I wrong? They get stuff to finger. Okay?
No, I
but
know.
She said that's them out, right, Queen? Am I right?
Yeah, I know. You
Am I
are,
right?
baby. You are. You're very passionate. Yes,
Can't hear you.
baby. Yes, you are. Can you hear me?
I still can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am, you are.
Don't ever threaten a cop, because you know what? You be just put it out. I'll record it and I'm gonna put it out. You bitch. Don't ever threaten cops. I have cops in my phone, so just hits close to home. People that like you need to sit down and get arrested for this shit. I'm tired of this shit. I'm sorry, I have to go. I can't hear you, so I'm gonna drop down.
Come back up.
I'm mad.
Come back up. Come back up here, Miss Amy. We love you, Miss Amy. Hey, you're right, and it's okay to be angry. It's okay to be upset, and it's okay to be mad. BHB was talking about striking Amy's channel. Betty, you're a fucking piece of shit. Don't fucking do that to her. Right. Whoo-wee. Amy said, I'm over this bullshit. She ain't having it. She is not having it. All right. Now, don't fuck around with Amy. She's not having it. She's in that she's in the FO stage of FO. Okay. She's in the FO stage. Come back up, Miss Amy. Come back up. I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me. Come back up. Betty has issues, major issues, and she's not going to strike your channel. And if she does, we will fight it, Miss Amy. Let me pull her shit up. I can't believe she pulled this bullshit on you.
Coming on here for a few minutes because one, I want to tell whoever what came out to us with dinner, if you're missing a chicken salad, don't ask me. I think I was so tired. I just grabbed, I looked in the back seat and I'm like, which one of you ladies' box is this? And they're like, you walked out with this. I'm like, what do you mean I walked out with this? They're like, you walked out with that box.
No, it's not me. She's going up for the cops up to. She's going to dodge.
They thought you were saying that she was trying to strike your channel.
No.
They actually they said Betty said something about striking your channel.
No.
Okay.
Betty said something. She's going to point out whoever fake of Seth and going to post those cops on her YouTube channels.
Oh, okay. She's gonna
And
post
I'm pissed.
photos on her YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
She's
Okay.
going to dox them.
Right, and
She
she's gonna
doesn't-
dox the cops. I heard you say she threatened to dox the cops. And she said, Queen Amy said she's ready to call the cops herself. Tell her not to. Yeah, baby, don't be calling the cops, okay?
No, if the cops get killed because they put the pets up,
Right.
I'm going to call and say that she's responsible. Because she doesn't have a goddamn right to that's cops.
That's
It's
right.
okay. It's not okay to put real people's life on the line.
Yeah,
not
she
dox
should
them.
not be putting real people's lives on the line. You're exactly right, Miss Amy.
There's a
You're so
cop.
right.
You're not putting a cop's life like that. And
Yeah,
That
and
makes
she's very concerned. Yes, Amy's concerned Betty will get a cop
doxed.
doxed and possibly unalive or hurt,
Mine's not caught.
Right, it's a cop, not cock. We had to throw that in there. Naughty girls. Anyhow, yeah, Betty's out here running her mouth, her cock box. She's just running it wide open, ain't she? Full throttle.
The thing is, the cops can get killed.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
She needs to be careful. That's right. You're absolutely correct.
It's gonna have She's gonna have the cops spurs on her hands.
That's right.
It's right in the middle of her video.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I could have seen her and her daughter. They're just great people. Everybody we meet is just great people. Oh, thank you, Melanie. Thank you. And I'm just
No,
excited.
but
So I wanted to come here and let you guys know. I didn't really.
Play the tape, please.
What?
Play the tape.
Play the tape?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing. And I don't dog on psychics at all. I think people that truly have a gift, they have a gift. It's just unfortunately law enforcement doesn't understand their gifts. And quite frankly, I know that like when we came out here for Reverend Donna, even when I found a mound that looked very, very suspicious, I weighed back and forth whether to call law enforcement, and I ended up leaving it and praying over it, and I came back to it and called law enforcement because my mind just kept telling me I'd rather it be nothing and me make a big deal out of it than it be something and me just walk away from it. So when I told them why I was there, they looked at me like I had 15 heads. So I mean, I know for a fact law enforcement just doesn't give any consideration to psychics and stuff like that. But whenever cases like this, even we know Reverend Donna Sephora in the which case was that? That was that doomsday lady, crazy lady that unalived her husband, her children, and just all crazy stuff. Daybell That Daybell case.
Yeah, she talked about it.
Sorry,
She didn't
guys.
do
I popped out of
anything.
nowhere. I'm tired.
She didn't find those kids. She wasn't the psychic that did anything. The police did their job. The police did their work, and they found the kids. Donna had nothing to do with that. I know that's what she claims. I know that's her her claim to fame, but that's not it's not in my opinion. That's not true.
I'm very tired. I don't think I have a lot of energy. I'm going to be trying to get up around 4 o'clock in the morning, and it's already almost 9. So I'm going to let you guys go. I just wanted you guys to know I thank you and appreciate all of you that came out. I appreciate all of you that watched. I appreciate all of you that made this trip possible. I appreciate all of you. I just appreciate all of you, and I know Seth does too. This is, he doesn't have a son. His son has been gone for a really long time, and it's unfortunate that law enforcement is treating him so poorly. Oh, this is another thing, and I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to be a major complaint. I don't know who those 2 officers were, and I know that we have cameras around
Right
them,
here.
so I've got them in my footage. But whoever flicked the...
This is it, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right, I knew it was. Let me slow her down. I knew this was the part.
It's going to be a major complaint. I don't know who those 2 officers were, and I know that we have cameras around that building, so I know I've got them in my footage. But whoever flicked the father off that was wearing a uniform and badge and flipped him or the people off out there while they were wearing that uniform, I'm coming for your jobs. And I'm not going to go to Sumner County. I'm filing complaints everywhere I can possibly file complaints. I'm going to find out who you are. And when I do, you're coming up on my show. I'm going to throw your photo up here. I'm going to let everybody know who you are. And whatever happens, happens. This is social media. And when you're out there in a uniform, you need to conduct yourself with professionalism. I don't play. I certainly do not play. It was a woman and a older man with balding head. I'm coming for that.
Wow.
It's so disgraceful. I'm
That's
all about
ridiculous.
professionalism. You can have your opinions, but not while you're wearing a uniform.
She's not
while
the
you're
law.
wearing a uniform.
She does
But
not
we know
get
what we're
to do
dealing
that.
with here. We know how lackadaisy law enforcement has been. We know that you guys put more non-criminals in jail than criminals. So we have a racism thing here. We have a womanizing thing here, like women aren't supposed to speak. I don't get down like that. I don't get down like this. Is 2026. This is 2026. So yeah, we had some issues. We had some issues. So I didn't see it, but I saw Seth about come unglued, and you should not be doing that in front of a father that has lost his child for 2 years, and your sorry butts can't even go out there and look for him and bring him home. Totally unprofessional. And so we're gonna make sure that is, we're gonna address that with whoever we can. I'm gonna find that clip in my and we're gonna expose it. I'm gonna blow it up. We're gonna show the man's face. We're gonna send it to the news, but I don't trust the news out there. There's only literally one person out there I trust, and it's hard for me to even trust her. But she's with my sister's company just here. So yeah. Well, welcome to Sumner County. Now you know why we're here. Like I told him, once you get the stink of me on you, I don't wash off that quickly. I just don't, because I'm not scared of law enforcement. I'm not. I don't break the law. You can't touch me until I break the law. Period. So I'm going to do whatever the hell I want, and I'm going to
And
make
then
sure
it's
that
game
this man, the
on.
sheriff, he's going to do something, or he's going to get fired. The whole community is I'm pretty sure is pretty much over this, because think about it. All this stuff is coming into their town because of his incompetence. All the crap that this community is having to deal with, including the $200 million taken from their funds. That's the stuff this community is having to deal with because of him. And what a shame. And we're going to make sure they know it. I want to be a boil on the community's butt too, right? If you don't want Bullhorn Betty here.
Are you using the same fucking math skills you used when you said my lawyer fee was fucking, what was it, 500,000 or 800,000 or whatever the fuck it was you were claiming, 300,000. Crazy ass bitch. Hold on a minute here. Miss Lisa, hold on a minute here. Unbroken Me, how are you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you?
I'm good. It's my first time ever on a panel.
Oh, are you nervous?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. I see. You sound like you're a little bit nervous. What's up?
Well, I've been sick, so my voice is going to be in and out. Well, I'm from the area close by, and this is where I have a problem with Dawn and Betty and all them. First of all, she needs to go home.
Yes, she does, girl.
But they act like the only job that they have is to search for Sebastian. They searched for Sebastian along with a million other agencies that they brought in.
Right. Well, did you search with them too?
No, I was unable to search, but I did.
No, you're fine. I just didn't know because I know there was a lot of people that did, so I just wasn't sure, and I didn't want to be rude. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be rude and discredit you if you did. So I just was curious. I don't mean to,
No, but I have followed from day one, from the very first Amber Alert that went out. I live like about 25 minutes from Chris and Katie.
Oh, not bad. Okay.
So I'm really close to the area. And Sumner County, I mean, like, yeah, I get it. He's a missing kid. I pray that he's found. I've supported him. I did put flyers out in my area and where I live. I did do that, but I wasn't able to go search. But anyways, that's not their only job.
Yeah, I was gonna say you still did that anyways. Hey, the thought that counts. That's the thought that counts.
Like they just convicted a 19, I think he's 18 or 19-year-old boy who murdered a 17-year-old girl. He was convicted and sentenced to life in prison today. Was the final day of his trial. So just to give like good insight, they're not just out there doing nothing. But I mean, they exhausted all of their resources looking for Sebastian. Where else do they need to look? What else do they want them to do? There's no evidence of anything.
And you know what? Can I be honest with you? I don't think because of the searches, because they've looked everywhere, because the leads and stuff stopped. I still to this day believe that he was lured out via one of his games.
I think that too.
And I don't know that he may be alive, he may not be. It just really depends on what circumstances he fell into when he left in that car that night, or in that truck or whatever vehicle it was.
Right.
Car, van, whatever the fuck it was. But whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever vehicle he left in that night. And I don't think he had intentions on staying gone. I think he either, thought he was just going to go, hang out for a little bit, or even, come back home. I don't think he intended on staying gone forever. You know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't get that impression when he left. He didn't take anything.
He didn't take anything, yeah.
Right. So I was like, well, kids with a teenager, you would think they think with a teenage mind, they want to take all their shit, or at least some of their stuff. You know what I mean?
Right. Or at least phone and money.
Yeah, nothing, not even money.
Yeah.
So that's what made me think he wasn't staying gone long. And obviously he didn't think he needed to bring money, or, you know what I'm saying, was like that tells me they obviously were not going somewhere to spend money.
The no shoes thing is the only thing that puzzles me, because it was cold. It was cool here. I think it was like in the 50s. It was chilly, it had been rainy.
All I could think was somebody, on the phone or whatever, messaging him and saying, "Hey, come over, let's play video games and stuff." Like, you know, wear your shoes on.
And then something happened.
Jump in the car. Yes, because we were watching this one show. I have to be honest, girl, because we watched this one fucking show, and it just, oh my God, for some reason, it hit hard with Sebastian's case, even though it was really nothing to do with his case. But the guy I
watched it with you.
Did you? Yes, girl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I was like, did something like that happen? Did something like that go down, or?
Yeah, or I don't want to bring this part of it back up, but the whole flashlight hide and seek or whatever it was that got
Yes,
brought
that's what I
up.
mean. Like, yeah,
You
did
know, like,
something
did
go
he
down where he
get
walked up on
lured
one of
out to
them?
play
Yeah.
and something happened? I mean, I'm not pointing blame or fingers at anybody, but you know, you don't never know. But
Yeah, it blows my
to
mind,
come
man.
out and say they're not doing their job, they're not doing this, they're not doing that.
Oh,
Well,
it's
first
fucking
of all,
irritating.
they're not going to cooperate with you because you haven't given them respect from day one.
Right.
So why would they? And number two, what are they supposed to be doing? They don't have to tell you everything they're doing.
Well, and they shouldn't. I mean, they should be keeping
Yeah.
some stuff close to the vest. You know what I mean?
And
There's
I'm
some
sure
things
they
they shouldn't be
are.
telling. You know, like they should. Well, not only that though. Look who Seth is involved with.
Exactly.
You know,
And
look
all
at
of
the
the,
ad night stuff and all the crazy shit. No,
yep.
the less they say, the better. You know, the less
Yep.
they open their mouths, the better off they are. You know what I mean? In
Yes.
my
And
opinion, anyways.
I don't agree. Like, I feel like the law enforcement should be able to stop them from, you know, the bash session that they've had out there all week. This hasn't been an awareness protest. This was a name calling and bash session for Katie and Chris and the Sumner County Sheriff. I don't think that she should be able to stand out there and call him names
Yeah,
or
it's pretty much a
insinuate
bash
that
for
he did
bash.
something. Yeah.
And
So
the shit they were saying about Sebastian yesterday was fucking criminal. They should have their asses fucking in jail for that shit. That shit was
yes.
awful.
So I don't know how they've let it go on. Like, I thought about calling down there and just asking, like, you know, I don't care that they're out there bringing awareness, but
Right.
that's what they should be doing. They don't need to be out there bashing and creating a hate mob, you know, because that's basically what they're doing.
Well,
And
yeah, and I
I'm
mean,
just
you
like,
hear how upset Amy is. I mean, she said she was going to
yeah,
put those officers. I guess there was 2 officers that came out asking. I
yeah,
don't know what
and
they said to him or whatever, but it pissed Betty off. Of course it did. She's got to have some kind of drama or something. But
yep. Well, apparently, supposedly, I guess one of them flipped somebody off. I don't know. But I mean, I'm coming for
she's
your
lied
job.
before.
Okay.
Yeah, over flipping somebody off, girl. Sit
Yeah.
down, Karen.
He gonna get rode up. That's it.
Right.
So, and you know, we're around here coming at people the way that she comes at people is not going to get her anywhere.
Right.
It don't work like that around here. So, I mean, if you're aggressive, they're going to be aggressive back to you. I mean, we match energy. So that's how most people are around here. I mean, Clue has said it plenty of times. Like, we're different. We're different around here. We're protective of our neighbors. We're protective of each other, our
Right.
properties. And you know, we're in this, like, we're Southern. So we like hospitality. Most people, if you're respectful around here, they'll be super nice to you. And, you know, but I don't know. I wanted to jump up and address the whole, like, I can't stand the fact that she is just bashing the Sumner County Sheriff's Department. And I mean, if you go back and look at the very beginning, you'll have, like, it would be before, like, the YouTubers got in. So you'd have to, like, I think Nick Barris was there day one, and maybe Fox 17. YouTubers wasn't really on it yet. And then what's that one guy? He's on TikTok now. I can't remember his name. He don't really stream on YouTube anymore. He lives in Hendersonville. He was a YouTuber and he moved to TikTok. He was writing a book or something. I can't remember his name, but he got on there really fast because he lived, like, right there. But, like, in the very beginning, yes, there was issues, like, you know, because Chris didn't want the media camping out on his lawn because that's what they were trying to do. That's the whole thing about, well, Chris came out so aggressive or whatever. No, he just asked them not to be on his property. And then, you know,
Right.
who wants, you know, all these people coming and driving by your house and all that, and then just all of the fuck shit that has happened. I mean, I get it. I kind of see both sides of it. If I had a family member that was missing, it's just like the Nancy Guthrie case. If I
Right.
had a family member that was missing, I'm gonna be that neighbor in the neighborhood that's like, hey, yeah, you can park your car here. Hey, do you need some water? Do you need to store your gear here? I'm not gonna be that bitchy person that's like, no, get off my lawn or go down the street. But I see both sides. I would, it probably would get
Well, see,
nerve
and the thing
wracking
is, it
not
wouldn't
being
be
able to
it wouldn't
drive
be
down your
bad
street.
if it's like one or two people. But then when you got like the Guthrie case where you got like 125 different
Yeah.
camera crews, you know what I'm saying? They'll block your whole goddamn yard up. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You
Well, they
can't.
had our whole neighborhood clogged up pretty much.
That's what I mean. Like they had to come out, and then I didn't realize. Like I live in Illinois, so ours we have like a what the hell is that? Where the theirs goes straight to the road. Ours has like we have like a ditch or
The
whatever.
easement.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
we don't have easements here.
okay, right. So we do here. Like there's a little sidewalk piece or whatever, like a little piece of grass or whatever from the road to the sidewalk. That is the city's.
Yeah. So I have a sidewalk that's on my side of our neighborhood, my property side, and I'm responsible all the way to the road. So we have to do the landscaping between the sidewalk and the road also.
Oh.
So our property, that we don't have easements here, so
Right.
they don't observe those. The only people who have rights to be in our easements, what you would call an easement, are utility workers.
Right. Right.
So, but here, yes, if you come off the street onto our property line, we can say, get off.
Yeah. See. I'm sure some of these people want them gone. They can't walk their dogs. They can't, you know what I'm saying? They can't live their normal life. And it's going on like a month now where, they've had massive amounts of media and people out there. They can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure it's frustrating to the neighbors at this point.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I see both sides of it. Like, I would probably get frustrated, having a hard time driving down the road or, not being able to.
Too, baby, they stay there over fucking night. Like they're there like nonstop. They don't fucking leave.
Well, and then like I was watching JLR today, and so it was him, and then like one other group that had a tent. And so I was like watching it, I was like, they're like pretty much like set up camp there.
Yeah.
And so whenever the sheriff came,
they do.
The sheriff's department came to make them move their tents off the road. And it took them people like 30 minutes to get all of their stuff like packed up and moved out of the street.
If that tells you anything, I mean, that means they've been set, you know what I mean? They've set up shop like they're in it to win it, Bennett. Like they're there for the
long haul, like they were there, like camp, like they done set up, I think they were sleeping there. I don't know. I was just like, I see that side of it.
Some of them are, and they say they're not, but I mean, fuck, you can't sit there and tell me you're streaming for 12 hours in the middle of the fucking night in the middle of the desert, not falling asleep at least once in your damn chair.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping out there, not in no desert. I would do that around here, but
they've been out there for a fucking month though. Like they're going on a month now.
Well, and I know a lot of people are like, there's nothing going on. I'm sorry if y'all hear my dogs whining.
No, you're fine, baby.
No, there's nothing going on. Why are y'all still there? But because they want to see what if something does go on.
Right.
They want to be the first on the scene or whatever.
Because JLR's numbers are so much better than the media, and they're getting fucking pissed.
But the media is not really covering it though.
Well, yeah, and I don't know. Yeah, they pretty much. I mean, they slowed down on it, but I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. But his numbers are so much better than like Fox News and News Nation, and you know what I mean. Like,
well, that's like I don't watch mainstream media. I watch YouTube.
Right, and a lot of people do, and so like. There's a lot of people who would rather watch JLR chase down the cars, or you know what I'm saying, like shit, than to watch the media. But see, you can still see they got tents set up.
Yeah, well, today I think it was just JLR and then that other group of people. Well, but throughout the day, I think more people started coming because I popped in and out all day.
Right.
Watching, I think more people were like Ubering in and bringing their stuff back.
Yeah, that's
But-
pretty much what it looks like. Like it's because the chairs and the tables look empty, but they look like they're bringing their shit back.
We're back to cover the case.
Yeah, if you
Maybe
look,
the feds come
once
back.
he gets
Maybe
so
sheriffs come back.
maybe he'll
Somebody
show
comes
that
back
other
to the
tent.
house.
If you
Maybe
can
we
see
get an
it,
arrest today.
you'll be
So
like,
I'm gonna
oh
spin the
wow.
camera around for about a
They've got
minute or
like
two
buckets and coolers and wagons and
set up shop. But I came here and I made a post this morning on X at JLR Investigates, and I drove past and our tents were gone. And I'm like, holy smokes, they stole our tents or tore down our tents.
Yeah, look down
But
there.
lo and behold, some of the streamers, Mark the Shark, shout
You
out
see
to
all
Mark
that stuff they have just sitting everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
saved our tents and took our tents in the middle
Am
of
I
the night.
muted?
So
Oh,
no
no.
one takes
Okay.
them.
Can
So
you
we
hear me?
set up this
Yes.
tent
Oh, okay.
this morning. So we
I didn't know
have
if my mic was
Media Row.
cutting off or whatever.
Media Row. So let me spin the camera around. Just give me a minute. I'll set up shop here. I need to distribute these out to different platforms to bring public awareness like I always do in the morning. But we're back, folks. We're back. We're going to keep Nancy's name out there. We're going to do a lot today. We're going to have some call-ins. We're going to have call-ins. We're going to have people sharing how they feel about the case. And we're going to keep Nancy's name out there. And we're going to see what happens while we're out here in the scene. Catalina Foothills. The Catalina Foothills. Anything about the suspect out there? Anything about the suspect? I haven't seen anything. And then also, folks, it appears, according to the NBC News, they are preparing to release this house that you see here, this Guthrie family home, back to the Guthrie family, almost like releasing the crime scene and giving it back to the Guthrie family. What's up with that? We are praying for Nancy. We're praying for Nancy.
So today, like later on in his
down the road.
stream, the sheriff's department, and they tell them that they're getting ready to open the road back up, and that they got to move their tents off the street. And like you'll see, they have to sit there and wait on that other group of people to move all their stuff off the street. And then so all those cones and stuff are gone now.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, and
I was gonna say, I figured you can tell they're pretty much done with it. Like they released it, and once they release it, that's pretty much it. They're not
Well,
watching.
they haven't.
You know,
They made the whole entire neighborhood is closed for parking. You can't park on the street in that whole neighborhood.
Ah, okay.
So that's why all the media left, because they don't have nowhere to park now. And so yesterday they were like going and asking neighbors if they could pay them to park in their driveways, and they declined.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the neighbors have been pissed the fuck
They
off
want 'em
wanting out
gone.
of there. Yeah.
Yeah. And so now, now the ones that are coming, they're taking Ubers into the neighborhood from they're parking. I think JLR said he's a mile away from her house, and he walked in, but I'm like, what is it, 865 or 857 or whatever? He took an Uber in, and then News Nation brought an Uber in.
Wow.
And then now there's a lady, also an Uber driver, that came through and was offering to take them for free back and forth. And like she was giving bathroom rides so they could have bathroom breaks.
Man.
So I'm all for the spread awareness, keep her name out there, keep Sebastian's name out there, do it respectfully. And, that'll get you a long way.
Yeah.
Don't trash the neighborhood, stay out of their way, stay out of their business.
And that's the best way to be, is don't trash the neighborhood and stay out their way, stay out their business.
Yeah.
Period. Hey, Miss Tia, how are you, baby?
Good. How are you, Queen?
What's going on, love?
Plot twist.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What's happening? Spill it.
3 years ago.
Oh, hellfire. Hold on. Let me get my joint. Hold on.
3 years ago, would you have guessed that JLR was going to take down a multi-billion-dollar business with 2 cell phones and a media sweatshirt?
No. But he is doing the damn thing.
Isn't he doing it?
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy, but he is doing it. And he's, while I may not be a JLR fan, he's doing a damn good job.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, I'm not really like, I don't follow. I mean, I watch like big coverage that he does, but I mean, he gets the views because he's like out there and on top of it, you know?
Oh, hold on. We have yelling. Sorry about that. My husband was yelling for dogs. And
I'm about to be yelling for mine.
I didn't want it to.
All right.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I mean, somebody said JLR did a short a few minutes ago. Somebody got arrested in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, like a 4-minute clip.
What they get
Oh
arrested
fuck,
for?
hellfire, no shit.
What they get arrested for?
Shit.
Yeah, I figured out how to read. I figured out where the chat was.
There's a video right here. Is this, no, that one ain't it. Right here, 11 minutes, man arrested, Nancy Guthrie's home.
Nancy Guthrie's home. There was some incident here. I just missed it. Dad's gone live. Check out his YouTube channel. Some wackadoodle here was driving around here multiple times, back and forth, and he had a picture of Nancy Guthrie inside his vehicle. And apparently he smelled like marijuana. And what's going on? What happened here?
Well,
Dad's going live.
I just
Check
showed
him
up to
out.
get my live stream ready, and there was cops talking to a guy outside their car. So I got off, and I smelled marijuana pretty bad. I was told that when he was approached, he had a picture of Nancy Guthrie on his phone, and he just pointed at it. He didn't speak any English. He only spoke Spanish. And I overheard the cops when they're doing the translation. He believes that he saw somebody that may look like Nancy, and that's why he was scoping up the neighborhood. He was trying to find out where it's at and see if it was the same woman, from my interpretation of what the cops were translating. So when one cop was translating, the other cop was saying it. I do have it recorded, but I don't know if it's actually related.
You have it filmed when he was like in his vehicle.
Not in
did
his
he catch
vehicle
it?
when he got out.
Did he catch a DUI charge?
Don't know.
But he got taken away. Because the officer was just driving his vehicle.
Right here.
Oh, what do we got?
So real fast, this is all I give permission to is JLR. I have
Okay.
to say that.
Thank you.
So, let's see.
Whoa. And check out Dad's Gone Live because he's
I
out
did
here
this for my
streaming.
work.
You're out here streaming all throughout the night.
So this is them
He doesn't
talking to him.
speak English.
No English. So that's the man right there.
You have a license?
I don't know. They didn't say anything about that. Let's go back.
This is some wild stuff. So
We can see that on
bringing out the wackadoodles.
You gave me some action tonight.
I'm
to
moving
record.
my car in 1 second. I'm finishing up. Thank you.
So that's him right here. Are you live right now?
No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that's him talking through somebody on his phone trying to translate. I don't really understand what they were talking about.
But I just saw authorities take his car, like without
So
him.
because he says that he thinks he wanted to see if the person that he saw is Nancy Guthrie. From the translation I got,
Yeah.
it sounds like they're going to take it like just they have to investigate every angle, right?
Yeah.
So they're going to get it out of here. They're going to request permission for them to tow it, and then I didn't hear them say we're going to charge him with a DUI. I just saw them do a field sobriety test. I got plenty of that recorded. Don't know if he's being arrested for anything. Don't know if his car is being impounded, but they want to take his car, quote unquote, down to the realtor spot where the realtor office is at the end of the neighborhood and get it out of here away from all this. Talking, I'm assuming cameras in the Nancy Guthrie area because, but it did smell like marijuana. It really, really did. So
Wackadoodles are coming out. Check out Dad's Gone Live out here streaming all night. Thank you.
And real fast, I can't say that it's related. I can just say that it happened from the Nancy Guthrie house.
Whoa. So this is some wild stuff, folks. Came out here. Thought maybe somebody was involved with the Nancy Guthrie disappearance, but this is what happens. It's like a beacon ground, and it draws the people out here. So you can see the scene out here, what it looks like when it gets dark. Have the wonderful News Nation out there, and Brian Enton still out in the field. Look at Brian Enton done his reporting, and check out his video too, because he got something. He filmed it out here too.
Tiffany
News Nation is running strong out here.
50 of them on this.
Look how dark it is. Look how dark it is.
Gosh,
and this is my vehicle here. By the way, there's no parking allowed.
I know Brian
on the
got
street.
it,
So JLR investigates out in the field. I'll be back out here early morning, first light. We'll see what happens. I think maybe the FBI will be on the other side of Campbell tomorrow, maybe going around looking for footage because of that newly released video of this white vehicle, a Kia Soul, that was seen a little bit after 2:30 a.m. in the morning, about 1.9 miles away. It's going to be interesting with that. Could that car be connected to the case? Unclear. So sub to the channel, like, hit the notification button out here. Covering the Nancy Guthrie case. Where is Nancy Guthrie? We will talk soon. JLR investigates. Stay tuned.
Johnny 2 times. He says everything
Not the
2 times.
Not the marijuana smell.
Well, I mean, I got to be real. You're not too bright to do that in front of a bunch of cops and federal agents while you're driving. That's probably not the wisest choice.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm all for the smoke. I'm not gonna lie, I'm all for it. Not in your car when you're driving past the cops.
Or soon before you pass the cops.
Exactly right. Queen, what do you think of JLR doing all this? Oops, she busy. Rebellion Edge. That's pretty funny. I don't know.
It's weird that they
House
said
behind me.
he said he had a picture of her.
That's very strange.
It's weird.
But where does he think he's going to find her? At her house? Like, why were you going by there? What do you, I don't, give me the thought process there. Not sure.
Well, and how did he know where she lived?
Everybody knows where she lives. And especially if he's local, it's probably not hard to find. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, Queen's busy, so when she can hit the go button, and I'll just keep running my mouth for a minute until she comes back.
I'm gonna mute because my dog is going back outside.
Mine just went out. I hope they find this poor woman. I really do. I was just talking about this with LFT, and like, oh my God, I feel so bad for this family. I really do.
Now, what do you think about all the people that were in and out today of the house?
You
What's your
know,
take?
I to be honest with you, I'm so blank on the investigations on, like, usually, you know, when you watch true crime, you can kind of figure things out as they're happening. You're like, oh, FBI is going in there, and oh, they're, you know, doing their. This case is so strange to me on how they're investigating it. I don't know what to think anymore, and I don't know why they keep going back, and it's very confusing. It's really hard to.
Well, today it was almost like they were preparing it for something. Like the gardener was there fixing the sprinklers in the yard, and Comcast was there, and And then there was some guy that came and pulled in the garage.
Yeah.
Like there was so many people in and out all day long. I was like, it's like they're preparing it for, I mean, like, I would think they would be maybe shutting things down if like no one's going to be there.
And maybe that's what they were doing. Maybe they were preparing. I don't, I totally, like I said, I can't speculate because there's been so many strange things.
Yeah.
Like there's
And
no
then
consistency.
Then I thought maybe they're upgrading like the security cameras. And since there is nobody there, they they need better security cameras, obviously. So maybe I don't know. I was kind of taken by it too, confused.
Yeah, I just can't. I don't have a theory because I really can't say. Like, who was it? First of all, we don't even know which branch of what government, state, local, federal, that it was. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just such a, I don't know. This investigation really bothers me.
Yeah, and sometimes like JLR will be like, it might be FBI, but
we don't know.
Yeah, we don't. I mean,
it could have been lawyers. It could have been. Oh, it was a DUI arrest. Oh, that sucks. Damn.
A drunk guy.
Well,
they saw Nancy Guthrie and decided he was going to drive to her neighborhood and see if it was her that he saw.
Yeah. He probably should have stayed home. Probably. He probably should have just stayed at home. I don't know. I see Savannah Guthrie. She looks more gaunt and more thin and worn and tired that it just makes me, I wonder. And the only other thing I have to say is if the brother-in-law is not involved, oof.
Yeah.
Ashley Banfield. Oh, God.
No, yesterday the video that came out that you can see how much it, like the wear on her physically and mentally, like you can just see it.
It's really sad. It's really sad. And my prayers go to her and her entire family. And I just want them to find this poor woman at this point and find out what happened and be able to have peace in their life, because this is just crazy. This is just absolutely crazy.
And it's crazy that no, I think what me the most was what is it called? LFR cameras, the license plate cameras that they're supposed to have don't work in that.
There's a lot of things that don't work in that area.
I think that was like the most shocking thing to me, because I was like, you have fake cameras up, because I was just like, in this day and age, like you should be able to track pretty much anyone going anywhere with all of the cameras and everything that's out there. And then we get situations even with Sebastian, there's nothing. Like it's so weird.
It's so weird to me. And you absolutely just said it, like in today's day and age, that someone can completely disappear without a trace. I would, like you just said, there's cameras everywhere, doorbell cameras, companies that have cameras and, all that. Remember Koberger driving around? They followed his entire path home through all these different, cameras and stuff. And we can't find Sebastian or, Nancy. It's crazy.
That's like one of the cameras I have on one angle of my house. You can pretty much see my whole entire neighborhood on it.
Yeah.
And it takes videos and it takes still shots. Like anytime there's motion, it takes a photo.
All right, here's the video of the guy. This is the one that was inside the house. LFT again, 2 phones and a pair of apparently dedicated shoes. Coupled with media inked attires capturing it all. Who knows what'll happen next regardless. Lord, look out.
telling you, did you see that 3 years ago? Because I sure as hell didn't.
No, but here, this is the guy they stopped in the red shirt. This is the one that was out in front of Guthrie's house.
Okay.
Like, apparently he can't speak English. He doesn't know what's going on. He's got a picture of Nancy in his vehicle, but he has no clue what's going on. He's being detained for riding up and down Nancy's street. JLR said, well, the wackadoos are out.
Well, and if anybody would know wackadoos, we know JLR would know them.
He'd be sitting right next to him. Listen, Banfield had a legitimate source. The last ones to see the victims will, of course, be a prime suspect. However, Banfield learned a good lesson being an independent journalist for the first time. I bet she did.
Banfield's
I bet she
awful.
did.
I can't stand her.
They arrested that guy for DUI, I guess. Well, damn.
Damn, can you just... Oh. So is it just JLR and Brian Enton out there now?
And Dad's gone live.
Wow.
And apparently Dad's gone live stays overnight.
This.
Well, I guess he's supposed to be leaving. He got in trouble. You're not supposed to stay, I guess. I think he said he's going to stay till they make him leave.
Oh, do they have specific hours? Like, you can't, I mean, that would make sense, I guess. You don't want,
Both a little bit more so you don't block the roadway.
as a neighbor, you don't want to be a
That's the guy I talked to yesterday or a couple days ago. He's super cool. Now I'm doing news streaming, live streaming.
Yeah, I'm just going to check it. No, it's Hey, deputy, can I move that camera before somebody trips over? Would you mind if I grab it real quick? Yeah, good.
Tiffany, that's actually really funny.
Hold on, guys. Something going on. So I'm gonna have to run back to my truck. I was just getting my stuff set up when this happened, so suffering a lot because I don't have Starlink set up yet. We meet again, huh? How you doing?
Doing just fine. How are you?
Pretty good. That's the second guy you're talking about, huh?
That sure is.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, 1 second. So that's one. Hey, check this out.
Allegedly, it happened just a few minutes ago.
Es lo que me hace daño la luz.
Welcome, allegedly. He got arrested for DUI because he smelled of marijuana while driving past. Well, and I guess he failed the test here too.
They say what they are like. What made them stop him? They say
Well, I guess he probably stopped in front of their house. He kept driving. Well, because he kept going
he kept
back and
driving up
forth.
and down. Yeah.
Yeah. Really? He drove
Oh wow,
that
40
many times? Yeah, you saw that too. It's like, whoa. And Brian Enton called it in, huh? Oh. All right. Oh, okay. There's your answer, LFT.
Yes, the whole neighborhood that's blocked, that's banned from for the no parking, isn't it? They have
Yeah.
little signs out there with maps on them.
Tiffany, me too. I love Brian Enton. I would let him stay at my house. I sure would. Mm-hmm. Well, the traffic on that street the one day was ridiculous.
No, there was one day like the trash truck came through like 5 times.
Yeah, but there was one day where like no one could even get through.
Yeah,
like, the news cameras were there, and the people, the looky-loos were driving by, and it was.
There was one day like it was like there was a car that wasn't scooted over enough, and like somebody had stopped, and nobody could get around. Like the whole road was blocked.
That's crazy. And I mean, as you know, I imagine if I don't know, I see why the neighbors are complaining. I really do, but also because I'm a true crime fanatic, I would be.
This is something you're going to be the only one besides me that has it.
Oh, this guy was arrested for DUI. He drove a number of times with Nancy Guthrie's picture on his phone. He thinks he saw her, and he kept driving by. So Brian called the police, and now he got a DUI. Welcome. You're so welcome, Tiffany. Yeah, 26 days.
Look at him trying to do this test. I'm cracking up.
It's really cool to see the kick. People come up on here where you can see all the little dancing things. I love it. On the StreamYard side, that's really cool.
Oh hell, got my golden crown. Trip got golden crown, my boy. Go ahead. He was arrested, Peppermint Patty.
Yeah. Nope.
Do you ever want to be like, whoa, for him?
Nope.
Don't
They
fall.
gotta keep, nope. This isn't gonna. No, this isn't gonna go well for you, sir. Okay. Yeah, you can go backwards and forwards.
Take 5.
I really love that too. I do too, Tiffany. I think it's really cool. Angela, I couldn't either. No way. Oh my gosh. All right. Go, dude. Your line's a little wonky, but keep going. Nope. Whoa. Yep. All right. Well, wasn't the best pirouette, but. Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, once you're in this position, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody go, okay, you're fine. Go ahead. Go.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen anybody pass this test.
Never. No, because once you're at this point, they've already suspected you of being under the influence of something.
Isn't it really designed to see if you can follow
We're outside the
directions?
Guthrie household where one person was sitting out front, potentially smoking marijuana, and had a picture of Nancy Guthrie on his cell phone. When asked what he was doing, he pulled his cell phone out, showed the picture, and pointed at the picture, and then pointed at the house. Officers showed up, and they are conducting a field sobriety test at this time. It's unclear whether this person's related to anything in the Guthrie case. However, he was seen driving around the neighborhood for the last 2 to 3 hours, per witness accounts. Once again, this is in Tucson, Arizona, in front of the Nancy Guthrie household.
What are they doing? Stretching his leg? Is he getting ready to run? Like, really getting a show?
Maybe he thinks he's going to get to redo it again.
Oh. Okay. Oh, stretch. Yep. Mm-hmm. Is that a nervous tick?
You busy? No, I was just going to ask if you want to talk.
We see his eyebrows, please.
there's going to be no organization. We'll figure it out. So we'll figure that out. Let's get a pizza and enjoy it. You stop here for 12 pizza. Sounds good.
Let's see what he's getting ready for. Yeah, I told my company they want to run this. Which one? Yeah, send it out there. But we got to figure out how to write it up because we don't want to imply that it's related or not when we don't know.
Someone had a crush on Nancy Guthrie? Really? Chelsea. Not BWI. This was, I don't know this guy's name. Queen knows his name. Dad something. I'm not sure what his
Dad's
name
gone live or Dad's
Okay.
gone live or something like that.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. Did you pass, Chelsea? I'm dying. I need to know the end of the story. Keep telling it.
You guys saw me run up on national television and talk to Brian. I didn't know he was live. I'm sorry. Sorry, Brian Anton. What a jerk. I tried so hard not to.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brian Ensign. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
Thanks, Ange.
Wait a minute. Where'd our friend go? Friend, where'd you go? You StreamYards eat you. Get back up here.
We're just giving you a ride.
Outside of Nancy Guthrie household for this man sending a field sobriety test. He was allegedly sitting out here in his car, potentially smoking marijuana, had a picture of Nancy Guthrie on his phone. When asked what he was doing, he pulled out his phone and pointed out the picture. Officers did smell marijuana. They conducted a field sobriety test, and he is now being placed in the back of the vehicle. Once again, this is in Tucson, Arizona, in front of the Nancy Guthrie household.
He's getting an Uber ride. I don't like the Uber rides with those kinds of windows. They scare me.
So,
Mm-mm.
well, we're gonna have time working on it. So I'm gonna help you with the so what we do,
Apparently everyone knows this guy. I feel like an idiot. I don't know him. I know the Bakersfield people that do like the patrol and stuff. Is he part of that or no? Oh, okay.
I already did it. I was
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I do know who he is then. Dumb for a minute.
My God.
We had. We run a safe Uber here. Put your seatbelt on. Me too, Tiffany. Good gravy.
I'll be back, guys. I'll tell you what's going on when I get back.
Yes, and Carter, I know. Yes.
Hey guys, watch out! They're trying to get out of here. So
Move his truck
you guys
by
know.
here. Move his
Thank
truck
you.
by- Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Deputy.
What are we having? Are we having Chinese over there, Brian? What you got? What you got, buddy? Eating some noodles? Looks like lo mein to me.
So I just got back, guys. I was just talking to Brian. Thank you.
Driving around here multiple times, back and forth, and he had a picture of Nancy Guthrie inside his vehicle. Apparently, he smelled like marijuana. And what's going on? What happened here?
Well,
That's going live.
I just showed up to get my live stream ready, and there was cops talking to a guy outside the car. So I got off, and I smelled marijuana pretty bad. I was told that when he was approached, he had a picture of Nancy Guthrie on his phone, and he just pointed at it. He didn't speak any English; he only spoke Spanish. And I overheard the cops when they're doing the translation. He believes that he saw somebody that may look like Nancy, and that's why he was scoping up the neighborhood. He was trying to find out where it's at and see if it's the same woman. From my interpretation of what the cops are translating. So when one cop was translating, the other cop was saying it. I do have it recorded, but I don't know if it's actually related.
You have it filmed when he was like in his vehicle.
Not in his vehicle when he got out.
Did he catch a DUI charge?
Don't know.
Or he got taken away?
Because
the officer was just driving his
right
vehicle.
here.
Oh, what do we got?
So real fast, this is all copyrighted. So the only person
up. Thank you.
So that's him right here. Are you live right now?
No.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Yeah. So that's him talking through somebody on his phone trying to translate. I don't really understand what they were talking about. Okay. Okay. Let's get the Starlink set up, guys. I am so sorry. There's Brian right there. Yeah, we're buffering bad where I was at. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Check out his video too, because he got something he filmed it out here too.
So sorry, guys. Let's see. Are we still live? Are we live? Testing 1, 2.
Getting out there.
Dang, girls.
Question, Queen, before I hop down.
Yes, baby.
Did Magnolia and JLR break up?
That's word on the street. I don't know if they did or not, but she ain't been around. She ain't been none of his live streams. She ain't been over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So seems really odd to me, but
that's really sad.
Maybe they needed a break. She might be at work, you know, like have other obligations, you know what I mean, that she signed up for last year or something. And
I hope so, because she's good for him.
Yes.
I shall hop down. Thank you for letting me up. Have a great night.
Thank you for coming up, baby, and thank you for hanging out.
You're welcome. Thank you. Bye.
All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for coming up, love. I appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you come back up again.
You're welcome. I sent you an email earlier.
Okay, today?
Yeah, earlier tonight. It says the subject lines should say up church X something. I don't remember what all I put in there. But it's a screenshot of Brianna put out a tech or a message about about some of the stuff that's been going on. He's been contacting her husband for like the last 5 days or something, making threats to him and her. Yeah. So the other day, Ryan did a live saying, did you see the one where he said he found a phone hidden in a cubby hole upstairs that apparently Beth was using?
No.
And she was contacting his ex, Brianna, and ultimately that's who got her to leave him, who talked Beth into leaving. So once he found that, I guess he started harassing them because Beth left.
Oh, I do. Okay, so that they did find out. So it was her. It was the girlfriend, the ex-girlfriend. Okay.
Yes.
So, okay, gotcha.
And then I don't know if you've been watching like all the other stuff he's been doing with like
Trying to
JJ
keep up with it, but my
Longhorn.
internet was broke. It started messing up last night, and then it was broke today. So then I had to go get it, and I was gone all day. And
Well, JJ Longhorn is mad because he's been talking crap about his wife.
Right.
And then tonight, Tommy Vexed. I can't send you the reel because it's from Facebook.
Right.
And it will only let me share it to Messenger. But Tommy Vexed put our Facebook reel out, and he's reading court documents from years ago, or 3 years ago or something, with dealings that he had with Ryan.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So I haven't finished watching it, but I was going to tell you about that so you could get caught up.
Let her email me the link
For the
Facebook stuff.
Okay.
Because we'll go over it. We'll talk about it tomorrow or something. You know what I mean?
Okay. And then I can get you. I'm working on, I'm debating. My brother follows this stuff like really close because he's in all that, in the country rap stuff. So we were talking about FOIA in some of the documents that have recently came to light with him in court.
I don't know because it involves his kids, so I would be very careful with that.
Those do. The last two do, but the other ones, like
Right.
the Deardorff sort stuff, I think is not closed yet. Like they don't even have a court date yet. And then Ripta, he's in court with him. Like there's several people he's in court with right now.
Huh.
That he's got
I know
going
that.
on, like
I know that Adam went the fuck off on that. What the fuck is it? Triple T's page.
Yes.
He went the fuck through the roof. Did you watch that?
Yes.
We streamed some of it over here. It was hell.
Yeah.
He ripped him a new ass, man.
Well, and all of his people who have left.
Go ahead, honey.
All of his people who have left him are bringing out like all the fuck shit that he's done and pointing
Ryan
out like all the made up
fuck
stuff.
shit,
Yeah.
for sure.
All the fabricated stuff is coming out, all that. But I thought it was interesting that email, that screenshot I sent you from Brianna, like she's never spoke out about him ever.
I was gonna say I've never heard her speak
And
out about him.
yeah, she goes into details about what she went through during their relationship, how
Insurance from
abusive he
her
was.
for positive. I don't know. Send me the
I
link.
think it's from her
You know,
Instagram.
I'll email you back and shit. We'll chit chat. You know.
Okay.
All right, baby. Thank you for popping up.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
You too, love. All right, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I got to get off here and get my little one, get, things settled and stuff. And tomorrow is Friday. I will be on here in the morning time after I drop them off to school. So I will catch y'all on the flip side. We will shoot the shit and chit chat and catch up some more. On that note, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. You be out.